Good afternoon. Who's this? Flame7309. Adi fucking os. Adios. Hola. Right, people. Alright, we had... Where are we? Okay. We had a little bit of a dilemma this morning. I completely forgot about the freaking fact that we are in what is known as Tuesday Reset. So what we shall be doing... One second, let me get rid of a couple of things. Right, so what we're going to do for now, we're going to quickly do a couple of bits here. One thing I need to quickly check is on my BattleNet. I have something I need to acquire. We got ourselves a nice little free mount. That is what we did. We got ourselves a nice little free mount. So I think what I need to find is a... where are the gifts? A fantastical goblin wave shredder. Please enjoy some fun. Yada yada yada. Let's claim it. Item claimed. You can now access it. I don't have any gifts. All right. So now is that going to be in my mailbox? Is that what we're saying? Let's have a looky. Where would I find a new... Wait, Fairbreeze must have a... Must have one. We are going to hit 90 today. The server's going down in about 25 minutes. It shouldn't be down for much longer than half an hour. Once it's up, we'll be back straight onto here. But I might actually log on to my retail account over on EU. And just have a look at some of the bits on there. Alright, so allegedly I should have got my new mount. I claimed it. Maybe if I log out and log back in again. Maybe if I log out and log in again. No idea how long that stuff normally takes. Let's have a looky see. So yeah, we are almost 90. We're going to have a little bit of fun today, gearing up a little bit once we ding. I want to try out the prey system. What else do we want to do? A little bit of prey and a little bit of delves, maybe. But mostly we're going to jump in and try and get ready for heroics. And then obviously as the week goes on, we're going to get some lovely mythics going. Yes, that's right. Okay. Don't know how these claims work. I don't know whether we just did it good or bad, but we will see. Let me plug my... No, that appears to have done nothing, which is fine. It'll probably be there at some point. Let's get going on the campaign quest. 30 minutes is long enough, I say, to get one part of it done. Oh, look at that Chad flying around up there. Oh, I do love me some dragon flying. This is how Raiden should have been way back when. This should have been how it was when there was... Well, I guess the world wasn't big enough then. That is the big thing, right? The world is big enough now. Was not big enough that... Oh, sorry, opened my phone and did not check the sound on it. Just wanted to do a nice little checkaruno on a couple of things. It's the wrong one. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Right, YouTube. Hello, good day. How are you doing? Lovely to have you folks in. Twitch will wake up a little bit soon, I am certain. The plan for this week, guys, since this is my first stream of the week. Yesterday we had a nice little bit of family time on the Easter weekend. Well, the leftovers of it. We are going to be doing a couple of things this week. Number one, we are getting 90 on midnight. Number two, we may well do a 90 on midnight over on EU and then gear all of the characters up simultaneously. Depends on if a few people are going to end up popping over on EU midnight. Then over the weekend, I have yet to decide my allegiance But I think we're going to be going back to a little bit of hardcore this weekend, and we're going to do one of the racial challenges. Oh, okay, let's remember where my buttons are. Here we go. I've yet to decide which one I want to do. To a little bit of hardcore this weekend, and we're going to do one of the racial challenges. My idea is, there's a little part of me, so I think as a streamer at least, I am thinking a little bit about what, is the vibe of the race, right? Do I want to play Dwarf, Horde, Alliance? Do I want to play freaking Dwarf? Do I want to play Night Elf? Whatever. Then I need to think about which streamer guild is going to be the one that actually gives the cultural vibe, I guess. I kind of am vying a little bit towards maybe going over to the Dwarf side of stuff. I think that is potentially what we're doing. Now what? Oh no. Are you going to do anything? Can you do something to this guy? Oh yeah, it seems like you can actually. And it's not spammable. Or it's not necessary to spam it. Perfect. This button is getting on my tits. There we go. It is good to see that the format of these world quests has never changed. I kind of appreciate the free quests types in each zone, you know? It's very Warcraft. You fill the 100% bar, you kill the mobs, and maybe you do one other thing. Can't be complaining about the simplicity on that one, can we? Oop, one shot. I mean, the music here is freaking intense, huh? Kind of seems to be my feeling about most things over on the retail world. They have quite a good score. Let's get that up. Let's quickly get this thing up over here in the corner. There we go. Is this a big boy? It's just a normal thing. Okay. Okay, big boy over here. Let's get. Okay. Alright, big boy. Guess we have to wait for Orvenia to turn up. Oh, she's right there. Okay, cool. Alright, do your thing, girl. Do your thing. A light frenzy Tyrannosauraptor. Tyrannosaptor. Right. Why couldn't they call it a Tyrannoraptor? That is not one of them. Oh, can I do... Ooh. Interesting how since BFA, all of the special effects from like the renowned things are all kind of like that Azerothian Azerite fucking glow, right? Ooh. Booyah. Okay, free done. Reconvene with Hoduron. Okay, we need to kill a few things and then we're good to go. Whoa. Kill a couple things, then we're good to go. 20%. I find it so interesting that they've got this thing in the corner on your chat. You can't see it, but they tell you when new players have joined the game. It's like 5 new players have just joined in the last 10 minutes. And I wonder whether that's like a bit of a marketing ploy as well, right? To instill the idea that the game is very much alive and subscriptions are very much always coming. I don't need you. I didn't need you. I don't like doing things I don't need to do. Alright, shutdown. Server shutdown in 15 minutes. Let's hand these quests in. Log off somewhere safe. And then we'll go pop over to EU for half an hour. Oh, the hand is right here. No, it's not. The hand was right there, right? Oh, is it up on top of this little tree? Hello? Reconvene with Haldoran. Reconvene with Orvenia at Lightbloom Lashra. The map is a little bit deceptive, isn't it? I should always follow the arrows. There we go. Okay, another house chest. Tangle of the Vibrant Vines. Equip your spells and abilities have a chance to unleash vibrant vines, yada yada yada. Wrapped in a protective flow, yada yada. Okay. Not all that exciting, to be honest with you. Oh, we're fighting. Oh, we're fighting. Oh, we're fighting the Moonkin. Yeah, you can't escape this damage, my guy. Oh, I can't interrupt it. I'm gonna die. I'm not. I'm joking. It's retail, guys. We don't die. What do you mean, you fucking owl, man? I can feel him fleeing through the roots. How's he managed that? I feel like they've got some kind of mushroom spawn thing going on. Like in frickin' The Last of Us. Woo, it went epic. Do I put that on just because it's epic? Do I put that on just because it's epic? I could, right? Eye level. Gotta think about the eye level. 196. 196 eye level. We focus on the eye level. I logged off on, I think we were on Sunday evening, for me anyway. I logged off and I was a bit tired. I was wondering what I would do for the rest of my evening. And I started doing some quests over here in the Haranir area. And I started that zone and my god, I turned all the lights off in the gaming room. I got all cozy and I just ran around in that zone for like 3 hours. I don't even think I was really doing much other than just being in awe of some of these zones. They are so well made. This honestly, look at this. Come on. Every time it gets me. I just hope this doesn't ruin me for Classic, you know? I hope going back and forth between the two isn't going to be like, oh no, I don't like the way Classic looks anymore. Because this is pretty nice. Ooh. Complete the Blinding Veil dungeon. Ooh, I got a new dungeon. Sweet. Are we going to get a good looking cloak? Never. Fucking never. We don't have enough time to do any of that. Delver's headquarters. Fireland Harandar. Delver's quest. Speak to them in the den. What is that? The The Ringing Deeps. What's this? Collect 3 pure cola extracts? I don't know what some of these quests are, chat. I've got to be honest with you. Let's... Where the fuck do we get this? Hey, Andrew, over on YouTube. You love the immersion of solo questing in lore-rich and aesthetically pleasing zones, especially at night. 100%. I can't tell you the last time, dude, I turned the lights off and just continued playing into the night because the zone was so fucking cool. It's pretty refreshing, to be honest with you. Is this where I get the quests? Oh, okay, yeah, great. I mean, look, put it this way, right? In retail WoW, modern WoW, progression WoW, whatever you want to call it, I think the art team is always kind of at another level, right? Like, there's one thing consistently WoW has had. The art team has, regardless of what people might say about how retail looks, the art team is fucking phenomenal. And I think they've done something quite special with Midnight. It definitely is a different feeling. Is this the quest? This is the quest we want. Okay, we have all of the quests now for the campaign. We have approximately 5 minutes before the shutdown, so we should potentially just run over here now, right? But I think we get the double whammy, right? I don't know if you're playing Midnight at the moment, Andrew, but the double whammy is now the zones are great, but then the story is actually really fucking good. And it's so easy at that point to feel like you're actually playing an RPG and you're, you know, having those moments of full immersion. Like, the other night, I was just walking around Silvermoon doing a quest, literally just walking the streets of Silvermoon, and I was just thinking to myself, the last time I did this, I was a kid, just walking around and feeling like this. Look at this. People just running around. It's so big, you don't even notice flying mouths. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Okay. We will be back on this character in approximately 40 minutes, I would say. We're going to go have a run around and check out our account on EU. So let's get this character put away. Nothing will hit the same as classic Teldrassil. I was gonna say, well, I was just thinking about zones that kind of give me that feeling, right? When I was World of Warcraft Midnight is what I want to do. Miss Burning Crusade, Live World of Warcraft. That's the same thing, right? Okay. I was just about to say that about kind of like thinking about what zones gave me that kind of feeling in WoW, and yeah, Teldrassil and Ashen Vale. I would even now, you know, if I was playing late at night, I would turn the lights down. I would have a nice little thing of, you know, hot cocoa and just get going. Oh, ho, ho. How are we doing? You earned 16 gold in 6 hours while questing and leveling up professions, and you reached 12. You're on your first character on Night Slayer. Nice, man. Nice. I need to... What the Christ? Okay, so... I haven't logged this character on in about... This account in about a year, people, okay? And not in about a year, so please don't ask me what the heck is going on with all of these. I have no clue why I have so many characters. What is all of this? I'm surprised. I thought you might have been over on you might be over on hardcore, since like there's been a bit of a revival, you know. What was I thinking with some of these freaking transmogs? Holy Christ. What is that? That's a Tauren rogue? I was really in the source of all of this, huh? Why is this character wearing Wildheart? I don't remember these characters wearing this gear. What is this? Boys, what the fuck have I been up to? What realm is these characters even on? They're all on Defias Brotherhood, huh? I am such a miserable retail player back in the past. Like, I haven't played retail since Dragonflight, realistically. And I must have just went on one, not understanding what I wanted to do. Fucking hell. Okay, all of these characters are in the warband. So it makes no difference what I do, right? Okay, let's have a look at my hunter. Let's have a look at my hunter. Because I could have sworn I had a max level Death Knight. We'll see. DK Scotch, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Just for anyone who is joining and doesn't know exactly what we're doing, it is on NA, we have server reset. So I'm just having a quick explore on my retail EU account, because I will be making a character over here, probably next week, and getting that to 90. I was just curious as to what the heck was the last thing I was doing on this character. Also, what the heck is up with my UI? How is this a thing? Where am I? Valdraken? I have no memory of this. Honestly, logging onto an old account sometimes, especially when 2x backs have happened, kind of makes you feel like you're in a bit of a fever dream. What the heck is she wearing? Where are my buttons? Why are they like this? I have some kind of tier set. Okay. Right. The one thing I wanted to check was why is my map here like this? Did I think this was a good UI? Like, what was I doing? I clearly made some choices. Mailbox. Can I reset my UI? I think that might be the easiest thing to do here. Yeah, we'll do the modern preset. Let's just keep it like that for a sec, huh? Flippin' heck. Right. I would like a mailbox. Where the frick are the mailbox? Why have I got 3 hearthstones? And where's my mount? Oh, chat, has anybody done this recently? Opened up old accounts and been apps Goblin Glider. I've got 43 Goblin Glider. A whole inventory for the gold for a year. Inquisition Master Key. Holy Artifact Relic. Fire Emerald. Tinker Removal Kit. Oh, I'm an engineer. Okay. Being an engineer is not so bad, I guess. Let's go over to here. Sets. What was I collecting? Oh, I got a fair bit, huh? Maybe. Well, that's horrible. That's kind of horrible. Which one? This one? Oh, yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that being good. With the fish head? What, the one from Najatar? I missed this one. This was good. I like the Racing Cup set. This was a trading post thing. Oh man, I like this one. That'd be good on a druid. A Haranir druid, can you imagine? I have the mythic shoulders from there, I guess. There are definitely a bunch of sets I want to get from Shadowlands. Unfortunately, I have to enter back into Shadowlands. These sets are nice. I'm not mad about these ones either. I'm not mad about these ones. They were pretty good. They're actually really nice, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I guess I did some kind of collecting, huh? Whatever I was up to. Let's check out the mounts. Here we go. Look at this. We got some things to open. Some gifts. Yep. Why did I not get this on my NA account? Oh no, why did I not get this on my NA account? It shouldn't have come to this character. I don't remember none of these. Oh. Alright, let's give this new mount a little once over. I guess it's kind of cool. I don't think it's a mount I could main. What do you guys think of this mount? It's from an event. It's free to get, by the way. It's shit. Yeah, it's not that great, huh? I thought it'd be a lot better. It's not as good as I thought it was. Oh well. The discs are way cooler. You mean the ones from like Mr. Pandaria and stuff like that? The hollow disc ones. I think I agree, to be honest with you. Those ones do look a bit cooler than this. Oh well, okay. Okay, well, let's get a little, let's tidy this character up a little bit. Let's tidy this character up a bit. I don't even know if we're really going to play out Hunter. Where was my Hearthstone set? My Garrison to Dalaran to Valdraken. Let's go to Dalaran. I can transmog there. I don't even know where my gold is on characters. Maybe this is all the gold I have. Terribly. Terribly. Thank you for the follows over on YouTube. Much appreciated, guys. Visit in the Isle. Snow River Soups. She has a mess. Okay. All of this catch-up stuff. We don't need all this. We need to think something through here a second. Let me get to one character. Okay, a little bit slower. Is there a way to turn off? Is there a way to turn off the warband? And we just have a normal original thing. Can you skip what? Oh, yeah. I'm just... if you take the boost, so if you get the boost that comes with the expansion, you are able to skip everything up until the start of the new campaign, right? Pretty much. What's this character about? So now I can just fly Dragonfly as a... right or not? I could just Dragonfly on this guy or not? General. All right. So I don't need a mount anymore. Wow. That's interesting. Don't need a mount no more. I can just fly like a bird. I do miss this little Drakvir. Evoker was quite fun. It was a good little thing. Let's check. We need to go to modern preset. Thank you. Oh, back to being a human. And I guess that thing is not in the game yet, right? That allows you to switch between. So do that, right? There's one last thing I want to check. One last thing. What was I doing on that character? Mine. Oh, it tells you your professions and everything. Wow, we're really finding out the new things here, huh? Maybe we do the upgrade. I don't want that big boy upgrade. I don't need none of that. My base edition. Oh, a second. Let me do that off stream. Let's not get the old details in there, huh? Let's not get the old details going in there. There we go. Okay, bear with me 1 second. Just making a little bit of a payment. I don't want that. I don't want that. Upgrade your expansion. I have upgraded the yeah, no, I don't want any of this. Keep my current subscription, thank you. What, they're always trying to push those 12 months on me. I don't know where I'm going to be in 6 months. Why are you asking me to choose that far ahead? Okie dokie. Okay, chat, does anyone know? Can we just bring back a normal freaking character creation screen rather than this stuff? Anyway, you will be your character will be created into fire. Switch realms, click continue realm. Okay. What did we want to try? What did we want to try? Basically, I think we're going to be going for a Death Knight. Which I'm a little bit confused. I don't have the Death Knight here. Why don't I have my Death Knight? Is it this? That can't be my other Death Knight. Where's my Zandalari Death Knight? I had a Zandalari Death Knight. I had a Paladin. Where have these fuckers gone? Where did they hide your characters? And clearly I don't have them anymore. I'm very confused by that though. Boom, boom, boom. I think just for the laugh of it, we're going to make a new character. We will go back over to... Do we not have my original name? Anywhere? Oh, man. Monk. I think I'm going to go Death... I'm going to be honest with you. I think Death Knight is probably most likely, but... I'm not 100% sure what I want to do on EU at the moment. I know I do have... I could just do a Goblin Hunter. I was thinking about a Goblin Hunter. I could do myself a Goblin Hunter. That could be a thing. I have never been the biggest fan of Monk. I don't know what it is about them. Never been the biggest fan. You got that? What was it about the Goblin you got tired of? Was it the animations or... Irritating voice and animations. Let me remind myself of what these guys look like. Yeah, I think I got a little bit tired of the Zandalari trolls, I've got to be honest with you. I think I did get a bit tired of those guys too. They do look cool, they do look cool. I was a big stan of them for a while. Who is cool for a Death Knight? What is a cool Death Knight race? Can Nightborns be Death Knight? They're not very cool though, are they? Volpera Death Knight? Pandaren Death Knight? No way. It's a pretty cool stance though. Pretty cool stance. There's something about Taurens which I just find too big nowadays. And that's too small. I mean, we could just go dwarf, right? Oh no, we'll go female. We'll go female human. Unless they change the animations on these guys too, have they? The dwarves are cool. The new dwarves. Oh, what are they called? These ones. The earthen. I mean, she has a beard. The fuck is going on here? Dark Iron? What I realistically want to play is a Haranir. How do I play a Haranir? What do I have to do for the Haranir? I have to do the campaign, presumably, right? Well, I was going to go for Death Knight, so we're going to go for Death Knight. Name is not available. Ugh. We're gonna have to look for my name. Hang on a second now. We're gonna do a little name finding. Let's have a look. We'll try Defiance Brotherhood quickly. Yep. Let's quickly just check the name. Oh. Beautiful. All right, let's check the old skin tone out. Doesn't appear to make too much of a difference when we are doing a Death Knight, so let's keep it. Yes, my plan was to have a Paladin and a Death Knight, and I've got Death Knight now over on EU. I love me a Death Knight, man. Also, good day, Mr. Bong. Okay, it's not bad. Hairstyle. Facial hair pointed. Is that the best way to describe what that beard is? Pointed? I don't like that one. It's not screaming out to me that I love these beards. I gotta be honest with you. Is that the one with the four small ones? I like this one, but I want a fucking moustache. Where's the moustache? It's the best I've got. This is the best I've got. It just feels like there's... Sorry, hang on, bear with me. I feel like there's just less customizations on the Dark Irons than I'm happy with. Alright, let's go pasty grey. Very white. Grey white. I guess grey white's okay. Beard. So look at these beards, man. Compared to the other, look at these beards. Maybe we just don't go. Maybe we just don't go Death Knight. Maybe we just don't go Dwarf. Oh, I hate decisions, chat. I hate decisions. I used to go Worgen Death Knight all the time. I thought they were fucking great, but now I'm not so sure. Gnome DK? I don't know about that. I like the red glowy beard is good, but there's only like 5 beards. They're like crappy. There's the customization's terrible. Go Biss Worgen. Maybe Biss Worgen. Maybe Biss Worgen. It's just something about the Zandalari I'm not into anymore. Could just do a female human. Could just do a female human. I think the like a big amount of them now. There's nothing worse than being killed by a gnome. I've got to be honest with you. I can't do it. I can't level a gnome. There's just something about fucking gnomes I don't resonate with. It's just something I don't resonate with. I can't do it. I like a slightly chunky character or something that looks like it's like able to finesse, you know, and it's got the old agility to it. So for me, I kind of like would either be kind of like a female human or maybe a dwarf or maybe an orc. Only no mage. Exactly. That's I would do a no mage. That's probably as far as I would go. Or maybe we pick something that we've never. The reality is, I'm probably just going to level the hunter. I did want a hunter, didn't I? No, I think we go with this. Or maybe we. Orc Death Knight. Maghar Orc. DK's more interesting content-wise. How so? You mean just like being a Death Knight in general? Yeah, I know what you mean. I think melee classes are a lot more fun to watch on stream. But maybe that's just me and my bias. Like, I'm a little bit biased on it, right? Current Unholy Rogue is super fun. Probably the most engaging. No, I know I want to play Death Knight. I know I want to play Death Knight. I know I want to play Death Knight. Like, there's no, there is no doubt about that one. It's the race that's getting me. But, you know, I play Horde EU. You're kind of feeling human, female. Do we not want to play Horde on one side and Alliance on the other, though? Give up, like, then you can go Worgen and have both. Easy world. But hang on, tell me this. Reality. With the Worgens, I can't be in human or be in Worgen form. You get turned into Worgen form in combat, right? Worgen's worth class. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. No, I'm gonna go orc. We're gonna go orc male. Look, worst case scenario, I can race change at another time, but I think orc is just what's calling to me right now. I want to play a little bit of horde. Do a little bit of horde. Go dark green. Zug zug. Zug 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 zug. Hairstyle? How? Volpira Bis Horde. That feels like a troll right there. Why? Ooh. No, that's not what I was looking for. Big hairy. Hair color's a bit weird. Okay. None. Earrings, none. Natural. This guy died. This guy died being pure, okay? He was natty. He had nothing. No fucking nothing. The tattoos, they kind of get me a little bit. I'm not massively wild about the tattoos. I can't lie. Is that kind of cool? Kind of feels like it could be a bit cool. Face more dark. This is EU, yes. The NA servers are down. I'm going to go finish my leveling my Paladin once the servers are back up. But I'm just prepping this character because there's a bunch of people that are going to be playing over on EU. A darker green plus grey beard would go hard. So like, what am I on skin color? Oops. So kind of like that with that almost. I kind of feel like I like it in reverse. I like the dark beard and the light skin, if that makes sense. Kind of like that. That's looking a bit Death Knighty. I mean, that looks pretty fucking cool. I'm pretty into him, to be honest with you. I like that. We can go to the barbershop anyway and change it, right? Like, it's not the biggest deal in the world. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Oh yeah, they changed because of the way they scale the levels and stuff. A new Death Knight starts at level 8 rather than obviously what it was way back when. And now I'm boosted to level 80. Pay to play. I mean, you get...
The Highlands, once bitterly contested, had seen a tenuous ceasefire between the Horde and the Alliance. But though the armistice brought a measure of peace...
What the hecky?
We must take back Hammerfall.
You get the boost with the expansion. You get the boost with the expansion, so the first character, yeah, it's always going to be. Right, okay, here we are. Let's get the options. Let's do edit mode. No. We'll go to that. Yeah, there's something about an Orc Death Knight, man. Like, my biggest memories in the, like, you know, Sourfang's fucking kid getting killed and all that type of stuff. They're pretty good as Death Knights. I do like them. Also, I think they're good as Unholy Death Knights because of all the pets, right? You get the 5% pet increased damage. Alright, I'm not going to worry too much about the UI. I'm just going to copy the preset I have over from my other character, but... we do need to move a few things around. And we need to fix my key bindings. Auto loot shift, yes. Sticky targeting, no. Action bars are on. Show numbers, yes. Key bindings. Let's go here. Q, E, R, F, T, Z, X, C, G. Oops. I've changed my keybinds a little. a little bit since then. So we go Q, we go E, we go R, we go F, we go T, we go Z, we go X, C, V, G. There we go. Yes. Then we go Shift Q, Shift E, Shift R, Shift F, Shift T, Shift Z, Shift X, Shift C. Shift G. Then we go here. And then we go there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's fine. And then we go. We go Control 1, Control 2, Control 3, Control 4, Control 5. F1, F2, F3, F4, F5. Then we go CQ, C2, CR, CR. Then we got Shift C and F. And last but not least, we have O1, O2, O3, O4, O5, O6. And then we need to find camera, zoom. Zoom out should be mouse wheel down. Okay, cool. All right, we're sorted. And then we're going to go over here and do the whole the face. Yes. Yes. And we'll do that one. Okay. Perfect. I have no idea what freaking talents we choose. What is this? Rider of the Apocalypse. Riders of the Apocalypse call forth the power of the legendary 4 horsemen. They can call upon the horsemen for aid and tap into the powers of death, famine, and disease. Suddenly and excel at using blood and shadow magic to weaken their enemies and empower their own capabilities. Has anybody got insider knowledge on Unholy Death Knights? What do we do over here on this side of things? This is a mystery. Okay, so it's Ride of the Apocalypse, which is this one. White means famine. When Scourge Strike deals damage. Yeah, I'm looking at one at the moment. I mean, you get all of these anyway, so I'm not really too... W disease, okay. Okay. Okay, we'll just do that. Excellent. Do war mode. Okay. Perfeccione. Let's get this character over to the other world, and then we check the NA if it's up, and we go get the Paladin to 90. We can never hold it back. Right, what are you guys up to? Who is playing what, by the way? Are you guys all enjoying Midnight? Are we still on the classic train? I think the majority of us are still on the classic train, right? TBC, yep.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
Always show buttons. No. Okay. How are you getting on with TBC? I was kind of surprised at how quickly I needed a bit of a break from TBC. It's nice to have a little bit of a refresher, to be honest with you. Mounts. You just leveled it? Yeah. I think the plan for this week, on my end, is to finish up the character, my Alliance NA character, get it to 90, start doing some dungeons and stuff, and then we are going to do some hardcore over the weekend, I think. I fancy just going back to basics again, you know? Back to basics, have a little bit of just chilled out leveling, chit-chatting. Going to dead mines. There's something a little bit simpler. Brainless, you know? A little bit of brainlessness. I think I spoiled myself with hardcore. Hardcore felt like I was playing an MMO again, you know? Like way back when. And then going over to the other side... changes, I think maybe that's what I was getting a bit tired of. That lack of MMO feeling. This guy's way too fucking tough for me. Okay. Uh-oh. Hang on a second. You haven't tried it yet? If you ever get bored, or if you want something a little different, a change of pace, I fully recommend giving it a go. But if you don't like, you know, leveling, professions and stuff like that, then I wouldn't do it. What am I looking for? Spellbook. Recuperate. Put that one over there. I don't know where my pet is. It's keeping me in combat. Is there any way that this heals me if I stand in it? No, right? Open my bag. Okay, they all look the same, so that's fine. Okay, let's have a quick look at stuff here. Okay, we got Outbreak. Inflicts the target with Dead Plague and Virulent Plague. Yes. Flestering Strike. Army of the Dead. Summons a legion of 8 impact. Okay, there's still some skills I don't have on my bulb thingy though. Come over here. Well, I mean, I don't really need a taunt, but okay. Chains of Ice. Yeah, I'll take a bit of Chains of Ice. dead for 12 seconds. Increasing leech bites and making you immune to charm, fear, and sleep. Okay. Summon a lesser ghoul to strike the enemy for 2,000. I have outbreak. Right. Still stuck in combat, but that's okay. We've got anti-magic shield there, Lichborn there, putrefy, mind freeze, interrupt and spellcasting. That goes on F. I don't care about that. Rune forging can go over there. My slow. Where's a good space for a slow? Okay, cool. What's this? Scythe of Decay. It's a passive, doesn't matter. Death. Path of Frost. Activate to freeze an aura for 10 minutes. Death Grip will be on X. Yeah, just the servers are down at the moment, Anna, so I'm waiting for them to come back up, and I'm just prepping up the character that, my ult on EU, that's all. Gotta finish off the Paladin and start doing some dungeons today. Do you have any intel? Is the server backup? Is NA backup? Scourge Strike, Death Strike. It should be back in 20. Okay, cool. How you doing, dude? What are you up to? Your blood freezes, granting immunity to stun effects and reducing damage you take by 30. Okay. That's generally... Put that on free. Nice. Good. Reposting gems on Classic because the retail servers are down. You are still up to your old tricks, huh? Raise the dead. Raises a ghoul to fight by your side. You have a maximum of 1 ghoul at a time, okay? Deathgate. I don't care about that. What's this? Raise ally. Pulls dark into the dead target. Put that there. Epidemic. Anti-magic services. Reducing the magic damage taken by party of members. Put that there. Epidemic. Put that there. And I think we're kind of looking okay. Path of Frost is activated over 10 minutes. We'll keep this like this for the moment. Normally I would have an AoE on T though. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Let's practice some of the buttons. The grind never stops, man. Yeah, I mean, I can't... I'm in a weird spot at the moment. I can't even really bring myself to log on to TBC. I'm fully taking a bit of a break for the next couple of weeks. So I think the grind has officially stopped for me. It just stopped hitting the set. Do you know what? I think from the very start, I don't think TBC was really hitting the way I'd expected it to hit. And that's my own problem, right? I went into something with expectations, but... yeah, I don't know. It's been a bit difficult getting on board with the kind of the culture that's floating around with it. Servers are up early. Nice. Let me kill these and then we'll go. Can somebody tell me why the frick I'm so freaking squishy on this fucking undead. I think. Undead, definitely. Okie dokie. Can I get... Doesn't really matter, I can actually exit the game now. I can't log out now? How the fuck am I meant to get out of combat then here, huh? Oh, there we go. You don't care to run raids no more. So what's your plan then? Are you going back phase 2, going to be giving it a good go? Or are you just seeing how you feel when phase 2 hits? Because I think that's kind of what I think a fair bit of it is for me at the moment. It's the whole kind of phase 1's just a bit crappy. You don't know because you're not on a sweaty team. You probably just run SSC, TK casually. That's kind of where my head's at, to be honest, as well. I'm thinking that I'll just log in. Okay, FYI, guys, we're back on NA, back on the Paladin now. I'm thinking the same. If I do go back, I'm just going to stick to what I'm doing and just do some pugs here and there. You know, a pug and just see how I feel about it. I don't really have the intentions to be going for anything too crazy on TBC. I just don't. Oh, I got it. I got it on this character too. Nice. Okay. It's just not the same when you have that team with me on retail. Yeah, I get what you mean. Were you never tempted to find like a really super intense raiding guild on TBC?
Always was an original thinker.
Shit, okay. That kind of puts a dampener into the spring of things. Oh, I'm going too far.
I was investigating the void to help you.
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, Void Elf.
Oh, Anduin! He's back! The blue-eyed boy! We're looking a bit rough around the edges, though. Looking a little bit rough around the edges. Needs to have a haircut. Who am I talking to here? Mr. Umbrick. Man, this mount is really kind of whack, isn't it? It's not a good looking mount. I think we'll go back to the where did my... We'll go back to the Arbor Griffin. Here we go.
May the light show its wrath.
The eternal sun still guides us. For quells the lost.
It's pretty difficult to find a weekend team that's super competent but also isn't worried about me raid log into main retail. Do you think many guilds have an issue with people raid login though? I feel like almost everybody ends up raid login pretty quickly on Classic. Pretty quickly indeed. I feel like the guild I was in, people were raid logging after the first reset. Because most of them never wanted to level second tunes up so quickly, so they just started raid logging and going over to midnight and stuff.
Careful of the void's tricks.
Be open to possibilities.
All right, Anduin, show us some fucking... What do you call this? You couldn't even find that? So weird. So what, the people, the guilds were... The expectation for the guilds were that... You have to be... What, actively on? Was there an hour count per day? How many hours you had to be on?
has made their allegiance known.
They have. To me. Time and time again.
The TV Turbo Switch. There's guilds. So most of the guilds that I have been in on Classic Anniversary have been sweaty up until the point, right? So like, you're sweaty up until the point of which you would become a hardcore guild, and then after that, that last 5-10% of effort, people aren't really doing it, or it's inconsistent. And I like that as a balance type of thing. Very, like, you know, everything is kind of like competent and everything gets done and everyone's looking towards improving and doing things well, and they're pushing, like, you know, 99s, but they're not setting everything up to be the turbo sweat. I've been quite lucky. So with that, report to Lawfulmer. Again? Could you just not walk over here, Lawfulmer, please? Yeah, I think for Classic, that's like that's just my expectation with Classic Raiden. Is that everyone should be pushing to do well, but then that last 10% to push you into the really sweaty thing, just let it go. 90% is all that's appealing to me in Classic. The problem is with Classic players, they tend to really want to believe that they're trying to do that 100. They're like, yeah, man, we're gonna do these things, do that, do this. You're like, just chill out, man. Chill the fuck out. You couldn't find a weekend team with that mindset. Yeah, it's difficult, dude. It is difficult. Howdy, dude. Or never sick. How you doing? So we're meeting someone else now, huh? Was I not meant to go into a... I swear I was meant to go to... Hang on, where the fuck am I meant to go right now? Meet Alonso's Fail near the Sunwell. Okay. Where's the Sunwell? Am I being stupid here? Yep, I'm being stupid. Right, how do we get there? Isle of Kid. Okay, right. Up we go. Up, 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 up. Do, 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 do. So, chat, how was the maps in TBC for this area? Is it similar? Because obviously this was just like one thing, right? And they introduced the Isle of Keldanas later. Oh, wow. It's pretty different. Yeah, it kind of feels like it. I don't have any kind of like idea of any direction of stuff. Which, to be honest with you, isn't surprising for me. I'm not particularly very good with directions, so... It's kind of a weak point. A crisis of faith, you say, Arator, huh? A crisis of faith. Oh. Ooh, he's on fire. He's on fire. Why is he on fire? Is this after his dad stabbed him? I don't remember him being on fire before. Some more channeler renewed. Oh, ooh. Oh, this was where the cinematic was happening, right? Fucking Velen's here again as well. Velen. Alright.
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
Okay. Yeah, I was sick of you about 20 years ago, Velen. I still am. Good day, Starhawk. How are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the void.
Should the Sunwell
Do I have to do him as well? That's stupid.
the devouring host?
You're doing quite well. I'm glad, man. I'm glad.
We can do this.
Oh, is Talia? I thought she was a rogue for some reason. She's a paladin. Alright. And what's number 10? Where's my 10th one?
How can I help? Well met.
Legendary moustache. I need to shave, man. I need to shave. The moustache is not too prominent right now. Job interview went well. Oh, nice, Never Sig. Which job interview were you having? What was it for? Holy Palette Camzid over on YouTube. No, we are Retribution. Retribution. Where is the 10th one?
Welcome. Come here.
Invalid. 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 Insurance consultant. Nice. When will you hear back? Have they told you like a time frame?
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble.
Oh, we're done. It's updated. There we go. Perfect.
Protect Azeroth.
Pay's not great. The job is good and can work remotely eventually. Very good. 3 days time. Nice. Okay. How will they ease you into working remotely? Is it just like after your trial period or something? You picked up a new drill press? What the heck is a drill press? Is it a drill that applies pressure? You think after you know what you're doing? Okay. Oh, it actually is? Sometimes the English language just tells you all you need to know. I'm not too sad about that. 3 to 4 months, should say. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, like, it's a sales job, right? So, like, you've done it before. Starhawk, you make robots? What's going on here? Yeah, don't mind us guys, just having a little fly through the promenade. Look at these fancy elves, man. I wonder how many people it took to build all these fucking things, huh? Will allow you to enjoy the summer. Dude, working from home is the best. You're building a giant fighting robot? What? For fun, or is this your job? You have education but make it a job, but nobody will hire you. So for now, it's for fun. If you're getting joy out of it, dude, Sometimes that's all you need. Oh, press the wrong button. How far away am I from this? Where am I meant to be going here? Oh, I should have picked the fucking flight path, huh? Shit. The robot when it's finished is going to be 20 feet tall. 20 feet tall? What is this robot going to be fighting? I think you now you mention it, maybe you mentioned it, but the extremes of what you were actually doing is a little bit lost to me. 20 feet tall. That's why is it so big? How are you going to store this? Protecting us from Godzilla. It seems so, yeah. Like freaking 20 foot tall. Oh, Lights Hope Chapel. Is this new? Has it been like this since Cataclysm, or is this completely new? These walls and stuff. You got ads over on Twitch, huh? Already. What's going on here? Which one of these is doing so much damage? Freaking smacks me around like a freaking wet fish.
We will prevail. At your service. Walk always in the light. With so many defenders.
I mean, that's one way of doing it, I guess.
The Sunwell, the scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack. What can I do for you?
Sell. Junk. Right. So this is very interesting. Now, obviously, I don't know what Lights Hope Chapel looked like before this expansion. But if they're building a new wall around here, you know for sure we are getting Scarlet Monastery content at some point. For sure. So what do I do now? Just kill as many of these things as I can, or what? I guess so. And a perfect quest line for a Paladin as well. Welcome back, Mr. Starhawk. I will be 100% honest with you. If you, like I said, it sounded familiar when you mentioned it. But sometimes those small details of what things are, they will go straight over my head, especially if it was 6 months ago. I can just about remember that I need to go to work tomorrow, let alone some of those things. My memory for small details can sometimes be terrible or be the best thing in the world. Canada's Robo Dragons. Well, if you have any pictures, send them over on the Discord. I think it's called talking to hundreds of people and remembering all the small details. But yeah, my memory, my working memory can be a bit lackluster. That is for sure. Typical ADHD brain. Right. When you build something like that, can you sell it? Or like who would be interested in something like that? Like using it, I mean, I guess. Or having it? And what functionality does it have? Because 20 feet, like the logistics behind that doing stuff is pretty intense, right?
Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil?
Oh no, I imagine it. Don't worry. Yeah, I can imagine people love that type of shit. This just reminds me of an episode of freaking How I Met Your Mother when they go to the robot fighting championship.
The world is in danger.
The world is in danger.
Thank you. The scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell.
Robots versus wrestlers. Was that in the show, or is that what you're talking about? Because that sounds like, yeah. Robots versus wrestlers, imagine.
The stories of these paladins. That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds.
Yeah, that was in the show. Holy, hang on a second here. When did Lights Hope Chapel get so big? Is this all just been put into Midnight? So I remember this room. Hey Denakina, how we doing? So they're building a massive fortitude over here, huh? And Lights Hope Chapel just happens to have an underground freaking city to it. Interesting. What have you been up to, Denna? What are you playing? What are you doing? Doing good. Working and lurking. Working and lurking. I'm sorry, guys. This is crazy big. What is this? Oh. I've been disconnected. Then I guess we'll just reconnect, I guess. I'm running the hardcore, difficult, hardcore stuff. Nice! I'm going to be doing that this weekend. I've decided I'm going to enter into the foray and have a little bit of hardcore this weekend. So you're doing both hardcore and deadcore, huh? Did the deadcore started last night, right? I was watching a little bit of Bobka and Jerome. Things were starting off last night. Well, yesterday. I don't know exactly what time it was. Uh-oh. Servers are going down again. That's no good. What is happening, chat? Am I the only one getting this? I can't be, right? World server issues seems like. Get on down. I kind of want to do the dwarf. I want to kind of do the dwarf challenge over on hardcore. I'm really into dwarves at the moment. I just don't like playing Tauren that much, so the hardcore is a bit meh. A little bit meh. Do we have any? What is this doing? Nothing, huh? Is anyone else having problems? This is... Okay, it seems like some of the servers are coming back at least. You got 99 problems, but world servers being down in one. Yep, it's reset day. The servers came up, and they have now decided to go back down. But we were on after. So if anybody gets any good comms over on YouTube, anyone at all, please let us know. Let's try, actually can't even do that, can I? I can. Let's retrieve the realm list. Oopa, there we go. Taking the sweet time about it, but here it goes. Oh, reset day. Reset day. I don't know how you... Well, I guess you're not really dealing with it, are you? On NA. But you guys have such wacky reset days. That just never happens on the EU. None of this stuff happens on the EU. Ever. Why is that? What hamsters do they have working over the servers over in NA? They happen on a Wednesday at like 2 or 3 a.m. And generally speaking, we never really get extended downtime or anything like that. Like, server goes down and it comes up pretty much within the hour that you would expect it to. 99% of the time. Yeah, the whole like doing it at 10 a.m. is a strange old time. I don't know why they do that.
That statue was here. Uther was the greatest of the silver hand.
But anyway, I mean,
I'm surprised
I guess it is what it is. It's always been that way. Have you been Have you been playing over on TBC? It's because it's 8 a.m. in California. Yeah, probably. That is probably what it is.
creation of the silver hand. Her relic is a book of refuge. Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon.
Is it possible we're going to get some kind of Scarlet Monastery dungeon? Or some mega dungeon, like Scarlet Monastery mega dungeon in the next couple of patches? That would be pretty cool.
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this?
You haven't for a few weeks. Yeah, what happened? Did you get burnt out or just a bit bored?
Marad was known for his skill in combat.
A lot of people are just dropping off. Absolutely dropping off with TBC.
I had expected
Yes.
powerful weapons.
I'm kind... Has he just got really big and fat? No, he never.
They were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The silver hand
I've kind of been the same, to be honest.
the light in
I've seen people just drop like flies on TBC.
the measure of a paladin's accomplishments.
What the fuck? Why? How is this so big? Oh, this is the Paladin... Is this the Paladin class hall? Hardcore's much more free with time commitments until raiding starts. Yeah. It is indeed, right? Raids don't start until everyone gets to 60. Hey, that's Maladath. Sorry guys, I am just having a whale of a time in here. You haven't been on Twitch or other socials that much. What is it? Are you like coming into a really busy period at work and stuff at the moment? Is this like your busy month? Little Kelsarar up there. This is... It's been a busy month for the last 15 months. Oh no. So it's just busy. No, I feel you. I know when people are saying stuff like that, they're not joking. Well, I do hope you manage to find some time to do some WoW gaming.
People want to spread their light? Yeah. I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught
I want the sword. I gotta have that sword. I think it'll look much better on me.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way.
You've had a little here and there.
All the cultures across our
So what are you doing over on Herdcore?
from Illume to Growl,
I'm gonna say you're probably a shaman, right? Am I right?
philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
Enter the Scarlet Monastery. Meet Fao inside the monastery.
Light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction.
Druid in Herdcore, Priest in Deadcore. Both first time playing those classes. I sat hovering over the character creation screen yesterday, just reserving my names on Skull Rock, and I couldn't decide on a class. I couldn't decide. I kind of had a similar idea to that. I was going to do something I never played before, but I don't know. There's something nice about hardcore and just playing something that you know a little bit, you know? Have that little familiarity. Could do a mage though. Okay, here we are in Scarlet Monastery. What? Get out of my face. What do you want here? Now, if I had Ashbringer, this would all feel a lot different. Guys hit like a fucking... They hit like a ton of bricks! Am I okay there? I mean, I'm doing fine. You could maybe, you know, do something? You old fuck. Mighty lord. These mobs start doing fucking damage, huh? Heavy bronze lockbox. Blast from the past. Okay, adios, sir. Adios, right you. Bishop of Secrets, who did no fucking help to me whatsoever. Alright. Okay. So I watched somebody doing a little bit of this campaign part, obviously when Midnight first came out, and I was a little bit skeptical. In my head, I was like, oh, they're making us go back to Scarlet Monastery, making us go back to the Lightsorb Chapel, blah, 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 blah. But this is fucking cool. It feels like they've actually had a golden thread across sod, retail, and then kind of trying to find that balance of all the different things that are kind of, I wouldn't call Scarlet Monastery nostalgic, but I guess they're really trying to bring everything back to Azeroth a bit. Familiarity, right?
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled. I'll show the initiates how one fights an unbeliever.
Okay. Uh-oh. Like, I thought this would be corny. This isn't corny. I think this is all just kind of like, it all just makes sense.
Who will teach them?
Dan Laia. Yes, I can see it. Hello there.
Forever call forth the light through hatred.
We are multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but I very much have all the chat up. Don't worry.
What do you want?
What the frick? What are these guys? Let's get... We may have to do... We may... This is not how this room looks. This is... What? Hall of Champions? Is this Herod's room? No. This is not meant to look like this.
Time has come to die for the crusade.
Oh, she's a big girl. Uh-oh. She's kind of tough. She's kind of tough. Well, she's stunnable though, so that's fine.
Wait, I yield.
I yield. I yield.
I won't give my life.
Not very faithful now, are you?
Go. If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this
Oh yeah, give me your weapon.
place and never return.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you.
This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
So we came up the stairs and we come this way now. For a minute there, I thought I was doing a load of extra DPS, but I realized it's Arator. Very much not me. But we can just pretend it was me. I think that might be the best way to do it, actually. Now, chat, is this the same like dungeon instance that was used in Cataclysm, or have they made this entirely fresh? It's looking to me a little bit like retail, but I can't quite tell. Good fucking riddance. Who's this? Abbot Benfar. Who's this? Alfonso. Okay. Yes, Alfonso. It's okay. I didn't make a mistake.
You heathens dare disturb my communion.
Well, he is looking holier than thou. Do you reckon these sets are going to get put into the game? Because these are pretty fucking good looking. Get out of here. Get out of here. Take my holy smite.
Choose a new leader for our crusade.
If Jesus came back to Earth, it looked like this. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't look like the robe and long hair that he used to. He would definitely have something a bit different, I would say.
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue.
Although,
The doctrine of spite.
we have been blessed with some very good cartoon versions of Jesus over the years. And they always just look the same.
Consumed by zealotry and wrath?
They always look the same.
My hope is that you can find a different
Where's that sword we just got? Oh, here it is. One on. I think we're doing good on that front. I am ready to depart, Alonso's. Get me out of here, boy. Get me out. Maybe. We'll see about that. Priest with portals. A priest with portals. What is this? Elven Arcane Guardian. Skyride in flight by 830%. Huh? 830. What's that? Is that epic? Why is he going so fast? Ooh. It doesn't fly though, does it? If it doesn't fly, what's the point? Really? I hate to be that guy. Danlia, I did answer the question. You did not respond, my friend. Okay, well, I don't need to waste my time with that, that mount, if it doesn't fly, unfortunately. Relic given to people, right, okay, Melar needs a relic. You can have a relic, you can have a relic, there's a relic for you too! Take it!
It's so good to see you again. Paladin Malinori.
We welcome your help.
I hope you stick around then.
How can I help? Farewell, friend.
I am here, I can see the messages, I'm very active in chat.
I have found my purpose. To
Give the remaining relics to Velen. Why, is he the MVP or what? Why are we giving this shit to him?
Not all who want them. Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense.
Thank you, champion.
These relics will bolster us for a time.
That's the old one. Okay, we're good. We are goody 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 gumdrops. How far through are we now in the campaign? 12 out of 17. 1 level away from 90. And then we can go gearing. There's something... I will say there is something nice about not having a crazy long leveling experience.
This lesson is anything like the others.
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me.
Come on, fly. Oh, man. Having a leveling experience that doesn't take very long means that you can plan your time out and you could do it in whatever time period you like, right? If you wanted to do it crazy, you just log on, you do all the leveling one day, bing, bang, bong. Like me, I've done, what, 80 to 90 in 3 sessions. Just for fun, exploring the world. It's flexible. It's nice. I think a lot of people get intimidated by the leveling on Classic because you have to commit so much to it, and it's like a whole different type of game, right? It's like
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something.
the reward doesn't feel quite as close. I think that's probably the problem for most people.
Look for one moment. This post is being stubborn. Foul!
Okay, how do I help you?
Your friends to Hammerfall. Please tell me the world isn't ending again.
Desco sent supplies for me. Thank you. Don't know who the fuck Desco is, but I'll take it. You don't feel like you have better things to do?
Ancestors watch over you.
Yes and no. Taking a break. I don't want to be here either, Nadur. I don't think that's what we're meant to be doing. But we'll see.
I understand, Foul. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
Oh, it's Alfonso again. The Bishop of Secrets. Thank you. So I've missed all of the remixes, right? I didn't do any of the remixes because obviously I wasn't playing retail at the time. But I'm getting the feeling that Arathi Highlands in not remix. What was the name for that thing? Is it the Arathi Bonanza? The Arathi Bash? Thunderstorm? Plunderstorm. Plunderstorm, right? Arathi wasn't just a random location. I'm guessing it was part of the integral storyline at the time. Because they wouldn't have redone this whole area like this, right? I'm in Hammerfall, aren't I? Yeah. Also, I'm Alliance. Why am I in Hammerfall? Oh. What is... Dresco sent more supplies for you. My friends, where am I putting all these freaking supplies from? Alright, Dresco, I did all your jobs for you. Let's put this over here. What's the next bit? Aid Hammerfall. Got to be a couple more over here, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. What happens if you go through this little portal here? Is like Hammerfall corrupted? Is this magic or is this void? It doesn't matter. Oh, I think it's kind of doing something to me now. No. No, it's not. Anyone else? For anyone else? 4% of help left. Who needs 4% of help? Oh. You don't get a percent extra. That is it. 900.0. 900? 100.0. Where's the turn? This way. Desco, no.
Grateful for your assistance.
Crit haste 561. It's a lot of.
Hunger and
Ooh, they're blue too.
dangerous. The discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming.
Stay a while, listen. Fallen Longsword. The Forgotten Skull Cleaver. And I can mount now. Good to bloody know. Right, chat. What are we getting next in terms of remix or any of these Plunderstorm things? Are we going to get more of them? I felt like that Plunderstorm was super popular. People liked it a lot. I felt like they'd be missing out on a trick if they didn't do some of those things. Do. Who says a dramatic entrance is not needed when the only person around? It's kind of ironic that the most enjoyment I've had out of leveling recently has been now in doing this. Retail leveling has been more fun than TBC leveling was. Probably something to do with the addition to story and lore and novelty, I guess, but still.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful.
Is this
I
what
didn't
it
want that.
means to be a Sunwalker?
Help is always for some. Others
The path of light.
smite the wicked with a giant hammer.
Hang on, what?
But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This
I agree, Desco. I agree.
I must now steal Erator.
Alonsis has told me how he always
I'm ready.
intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind
Take me away from here.
of what his paladins were called to do.
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Goat toes. Goat toes. I saw someone called Goat Toes the other day, but in TBC. I wonder if they're the same person.
students. He's
Doubtful.
never mentioned any of this to me.
What are we here for?
Leo, we are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
Sounds legit.
The only holy artifact
They have yet to kill Eitrig off. I thought he would die at some point.
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
What ain't that?
Come, Kurdran. We should scout
Who's
out
the Dark Horde?
encampments.
The dark.
I have been out of action for a long time. I have no clue who the Dark Horde are. What are they talking about?
Get with the times.
Chat, have we got any lore junkies around? YouTube, must be some lore junkies over on your side of things. Super nerds on YouTube. That's why we like you. Set it on fire. Gonna set that one on fire.
My father, Turalian, fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it.
Kill ogres, collect, burn banners, and kill Markhag. We can do all of those things. We are very proficient in doing those things. And we will continue to do so. Ding! 89 and doing fine. I think maybe it's time to sign up for a dungeon now, actually. Let's do a random midnight one. I have one of these ones. There we go. Hammer of the Light applies judgment to its targets, increases your haste by 15%. Ain't nobody saying no to haste. Apart from this guy. Three more. But where are these two people? Is he here? Markhag. Markhag. No, it's not Markhag.
After Anduin and Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
Why am I not thinking? Markhag, relic fragment recovered, Dark Hawk banners burned. Gonna make it burn. Get it right. Missed that. I missed that like hell. That's embarrassing. Can someone not look that back? Get that off the clips. Get that off the VOD. There we go. By the way, anybody who is currently playing and would like to do dungeons and they're leveling up, I am 89 and I am queuing up for some midnight dungeons. I do generally like to do them in between quests, so anyone wants to join, send me a message in game. I need one more banner? I do. I didn't really think about how much I would enjoy the Paladin animations. And I remember this back when I played Paladin a couple of expansions ago. But just the way they've like put all of the holy light powers into the retribution stuff is very, very cool. Like your sword glows and it friggin' does all the shiny stuff. It's great. Okay, big orc with armor. Big orc with armor. Does he patrol? Is that what? Supply guy. How you doing, dude? Happy Tuesday, my friend. How's it going?
Yeah.
The fuck is this? Is that it there? I just saw it. I'm sure I just saw it. There we go. Just gonna break for a little bit. How's it been going? You're on hardcore, right? Maybe they won't notice the humans watching you. I've done that before. They don't need to notice if you don't need. They don't need to notice if you don't need them to notice, you know. Chat can be susceptible to some kind of streamer deception. I think it's okay.
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for.
Isn't that right, chat?
Piece of armor.
Oh yeah, it's fine. See, they're okay with it. You can hide this way. What level are you up on hardcore?
If only everyone here had come with us. Taking a well-deserved rest.
Have you died? Is probably the more important question.
Blood and thunder, strength, peace, and honor. Champion.
I'm getting a good amount of. Meet Kurdran Wildhammer outside Black Rock Mountain.
Them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
26 push to 30. What are you playing? Are you on a hunter? Only death was a 21 druid.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hills, dwarf.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have myself some hardcore fun this weekend. Because of me.
Council of Three Hammers requires me.
Honestly, Hunter is such good fun in hardcore, man. Very, very fun in hardcore. Although, I didn't play it properly in hardcore. I did it without the pet, but it was still good.
Weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fight.
What's the hammer about? Call for Storm Hammer. Okay. I could do that. Well, I am honored and privileged you would choose a hunter because of me. I just need to work out what I'm going to play now when I come over. I don't know how fond I am with the idea of playing a Tauron, but I did remember that.
Why did Fowl bring me here? There has to be something
Yeah.
else that told me about this relic.
I like a little funny Muckara. We should do another Muckara tournament. I'll have to speak to Vanity about it. That was good fun, man. It's just trying to keep it simple, you know. It would be nice just to have a natty one where it's just you. Whoever wins wins. It's not about getting all the items, so you could do it quickly. I don't want to have like 10 hours of prep. It'd be nice just to do a 5 hours and go. How fast you can level and get going on that one. Yes. Yeah. The Christmas wheel spin. Oh, Christmas time. Had the fucking the. No. But he did one around the same time, right? He did the Makarov tournament. Oh, you weren't in the tournament, were you?
Looks like a piece of an old sheep. Odd for him to be lugging that around.
Murder Row. Right. Oh, it feels like a million years ago I was in hardcore. Shit. A good few months of no hardcore. PBC was very hype. It was very hype. Oh, someone's dead already. Back. I'm almost dead. No, we're okay. We are okay. We are okay. Interrupt this. Patty feels really nice, man. Patty feels really nice. I last played Pally, I think, in BFA. I think I did. Yeah, I played it in BFA. The combat just feels buttery smooth. It's got a nice rotation, a good ramp up. No, it's really nice. I was a little bit skeptical about it. I don't know why. The damage that Paladins can do at the moment is pretty, it's pretty big, so I'm not complaining. It takes a little effort to be top of the damage meters. That is all good by me. Carrying a faceted crystalline fell, vendors of Murder Row would kill for this. Oh yeah, but the reward is stupid. Like, it's not really a thing. Loving the Holy Crusader. Yeah, that's what it feels like, man. I feel like I'm a Holy Crusader. It's really nice. A Templar. Enjoy the stream, bro. Have a good one. I'll hit you up in the next couple of days. I'll be coming over to hardcore on the weekends. So if you're about and you happen to be my level, that's some fun. I just need a couple of days to decide what I'm going to play. Latest, dude. Okay, come the fuck on this. There we go. Curse you, wretched paladin! Tarnished Dawnlit Staff. I would be surprised if we don't find a decent sword transmog. Herdcore. Yeah, I feel like it will be. Most of the people I know are playing Herdcore, but we'll see. I can't be another Tauren Hunter in the world. get down, interrupt. I thought I'd missed that one. Thought I'd miss it, but we got it, chat. Thought I'd miss it, but we got it. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. I'll be honest with you, I'm surprised I don't die often in dungeons because I aimlessly run around attacking stuff and pull in sometimes before tanks. By accident. And I don't die. What's the first part of this? We kill Kisty and then we gotta do the chef stuff, right? We gotta feed these fuckers. They put me to service work in game. It's just rude. Let's make an example of you. Make an example of you, how about that? What happened to this boss? I can't remember. That is what happened on this boss, my bad. What did I just do wrong there? I'm not standing anything, am I? Yes, I am. So the barrage comes out like that. Okay, move out the way. I feel like I've done this boss a few times now. Why is this time feeling like the worst time? Is she talking to her pet? She is talking to her pet. I was like, what the fuck is Nibbles? And these NPCs got a name. Not even close. Not even close.
Use the disguises and find the goods.
Uh-oh, I'm a blood elf. The one and only time you'll see me as a male blood elf. That's not true, but maybe it is. If I just play Demon Hunter, I don't really have much of a choice there. Row Rat. Oh, is that a club? Okay. Okay, healer isn't here, but the healer doesn't heal in this fight, right? I could have finished 3 quests by now. Okay, we're clicking in. Get out. Stay out. Where are the rest of them? Oh, is it feeding time now, is it? No. How do I get rid of you? Get out of my pub. Son of a... Get the fuck. Yeah. This way. Get out. Thank you. One more kick for you. And another. Okay, and straight out. Hole in one. Yep. I'm gonna get you now. Yep. Out of the curtain, please, sir. Two at once. We're gonna go for a double whammy. Go on. Yeah, I could do this with my eyes closed. You know, shift over. My whole job was kicking people out of the restaurant. I don't get paid enough for this. I do not get paid enough for this at all. Stun me, I'll stun you. Like that. See that? Disorient. Alright, do we go to the warehouse? Do we go... Who are you? Who gave you access? Okay, let's do our thing. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
I have to do everything.
Did we hide Venom with a cast? What kind of backwards rogue is this? It's some Timu rogue here, casting freaking in Venom. Holy shit. Isn't that how you do mechanic? No? Yeah. Get those crates down. Oh. Oh, nice. I can still fucking fight. Yeah, take that, you sucker. Line of sight is no match against me. Shut up. Get out of my bar. Murder row is ours now. What did he get? What did he get? What did he get? 11. I can't ask to yoink that one, unfortunately. But haste mastery better than crit verse? That's the same eye level, doesn't matter. Oops. More or less. It is pretty simple though, isn't it? Who's this? Belaf. But I guess the nice thing in these dungeons, right, is that if I am correct in thinking that all of the stuff that is kind of like castable in Classic for Paladins against undead and demons is just a passive, you do X, Y, Z more damage against against undeads, right, in retail. So this is actually a pretty good X pack for a Paladin. If demons, like, you know, are a prominent part, which kind of are at the moment. Morning, Bell. How art thou? Where the fuck did these guys come from? I don't know why that guy just got kicked, but he did something wrong, clearly. And I'm getting fucking blasted. Too soon to tell. Oh, what's the plan today, Belle? Oh shit, have you got work today, Belle? This is Bell's work day, huh? I am in Murder Row. And I like this dungeon a lot, actually. I like this being in Silver Moon. Silver Moon is nice and fun. I should be 90 in the next hour or so. Oh, you are working this. Okay, yeah. Let's say we could do some dungeons, but do you predict that today will be a... Did you say you had some drama last week? You did piss poor? What did you get in your vault? Oh, it's vault day today, isn't it? Well, what did you get in your vault? Everyone saying, get the fuck out of here, you.
Strike them down. If they fall, I'll have your head.
Why? What is this guy doing? Okay. But this group has had a few little sticking points to it. A few little sticking points. Damn, I said though. A Raffi Crusader's Mantle. Ooh, I look pretty good in that. I'm gonna guess that's not achievable to get anymore, is it? But I do look pretty good in it. Let's go. You think streamers are faster banning because they constantly read in chat? I don't know what it is about those spam bots, but I just can't stand them. I hate them with a passion. So I always try to be, as soon as I see it, I'm like, get the fuck. Also, it helps that obviously chat is not as big as it, you know, has been. So it's a lot easier to see them. Sometimes I can lose them, you know, and on the busy day. Where'd this come from? Ooh, refreshment table. Just need to remember what the mechanics are here. Yeah, they do. I'm just saying, well, I try to go for them as soon as possible because of my absolute disgust for them. I feel like someone's personally coming and attacking my stream type thing, you know? The worst thing is, I got a lot of them the other day on Kick, and I closed the stream. I ended the Kick stream while still being on YouTube and Twitch, and then I ended up still getting them spamming my chat offline. This took like a good hour of them just spamming constantly. Crazy. They come in self-promoting, yeah. That's the equivalent of that's what happens when a bot self-promotes, right? Go, go away, go demons, get away, come back no other day. Can stop. Can stop? Who can stop? What does this guy mean? Why is this guy saying can stop? What are we doing wrong? What is he not happy about? I feel like we're here just killing mobs in the dungeon. Can stop? Oi, oi, oi. Oh, I misclicked my fucking interrupt. I really need to get some mouse over macros. I am not enjoying not having them. Are these shoulders cool, chat? Oh, these aren't even... How are they not transmog? They just look like that? A random blue that looks like that? Okay. So Bell, what did you get in your vault? What item have you acquired today? Or did you get jack shit because you didn't do anything? I like a little vault door opening. Did anybody get anything good in their vault for that matter? I remember in BFA getting my Biss weapon in the mythic tier. Ooh, that was a nice feeling. My RNG ran out after that point though. To be honest. Haven't logged in yet? What are you doing with your life, Bell? How are you not logged into WoW the moment you wake up? We don't do things half-assed around here, okay? If you like WoW, you log in quickly. Hi, richest Paladin in midnight. Yeah, look at that. 15,000 gold, buddy. 15,000 gold, huh? What can I say? Call me Mr. Moneybags. Just don't look at anybody else's gold, because if they have more than that, then it's not real. Okay, it's fake news. Exactly. No. Why are we wiping? Used the wrong gate. Oh, silly beans. In the past few weeks, you've got 2 tier pieces. Also, your Bis Neck and Trinket was in there, but you can only choose one item. Oh, did you get Bis Neck and Bis Trinket in one bolt? Did I get anything? No, I haven't done anything. I'm not even 90 yet. I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bars away from 90. So, nada para mí. I don't think so, anyway. I'm pretty sure no. There's been nothing in my bowl. Right? So if I can remember correctly, the mechanics on this is you have to kill all the ads before you go through the portal, and you have to take the portal before the wave comes to you. I'm not sure what these guys did wrong, but one of them said he did the... I don't know how he managed to get the freaking portal to the wrong side, but there we go. Okay. It seems to be better than the last attempt. I have a feeling that the last attempt may have been a bit of a healer problem, but... Oh, we have to stack with that, really? Huh? I didn't press nothing. Why can't I use it again? I did not press. Oh, I must have pressed it. I must have. I've had 0 problems in this dungeon until now. Oh, I got a res. Nice. Alright, bear with me, chat. We're 2-man in this. Easy clap. Easy clap. 2-man. Yeah, I definitely think there's a healer problem. We had a healer problem in here. I've got to be honest. The heals just... People died at random times. I have a long table. Woohoo! Woohoo! Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get the frick out of shop. Where are we on here? Let's go quickly back. Oh shit. Forgot I was in the open world. Crap. I need to get out of my head that when you zone into a dungeon from a summon that you're not going back to the outside of the dungeon. I keep getting myself into a few bits of problems remembering where I left off. The objective here, I need 4 more weapon. I need to destroy 4 more weapon racks. One, two. 1, 2, Barney Magoo. Grab you and go. Okay. 2 little birdies running in the sky. There we are. Six, 7. And 8. Wahoo! And the hand-in is... Where is the hand-in? Outside? That was pretty slick there, chat. Okay? That was pretty fucking slick. You see that little, like, skadoo-doo-woodle over here that quickly? As if I knew where I was.
Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? Oh, I miss the open skies of the hinterlands. The Council of Three Hammers requires me present.
Neck.
But I
Crit mastery. Yeah.
It'd take
Yeah, make it blue or make it purple. Never keep it green. Meet the Danish Trollbane in Burning Steps. Okay.
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never heard of it.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment.
She has the final fragment.
Each must do our part.
She has the final fragment. That's a big boy helmet there. Big boy helmet.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades
Yeah.
ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
Hang on a second. He said the Second War happened decades ago? I thought the Second War happened like... Chat, what's the time frame after Warcraft 3 ends to World of Warcraft starts? Is it semi... Is it like semi-quick? I thought it was a good like 30 odd years or so. And then that begs the question, how long in game time has passed since the start of World of Warcraft to now? You have no idea, Belle. Well, Belle, do you know what? I think you should go out and you should read a WoW encyclopedia, okay? Time for some homework.
The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
You like to read. I think a good old WoW lore book would do you well. Blackrock Sergeant. One that... Do we need specific? No, we just need troops. Okay. I'm going to be a bit sad when this campaign ends, to be honest. I've quite liked this question, this whole question. We have 4 left.
I can see you figured out why Fowls brought you here.
My life for the Alliance. We will fight for what is ours.
The Alliance. This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
I need to get a house. Yeah, I'll make a little checklist of the things to do hitting 90. I think I've got a nice little to-do list, to be honest with you. House, transmogs. I need to get eye level up for Mythic 0. Delves, pray. Pray is the thing I really want to try. Actually, I need to go pee before I start this thingy. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Yeah. This vault will teach you to dig around until you have all your good stuff. Yeah. How dare you forget your game chores, okay? Never forget your game chores. Right. Let's watch this little video.
It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Black Rock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Paladin, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Paladin seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until... his light failed.
We got Capone.
It didn't fail.
Who on earth is that? Oh, Doomhammer.
It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Terralion.
Super Saiyan.
Blood
Super Saiyan Terralion.
that's never really healed.
Well, I guess, is that the route the story goes down now? We just have a bunch of kind of Super Saiyan Light users? Because I was always under the impression that the Light was something that vapidly just ran through and made heals possible. But now we've got like fucking people channeling Kamehamehas from their hands.
Maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
No, it's over for him, dude. It's over for Terralion. He's clearly going to be the bad guy at some point.
Are you a seeker of light?
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
You need me to do what? Can you complete the quest, please, sir?
My friend,
I'll pull Terralion away from his duties. They're not an easy feat by any means. It will give Erador time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's make this shit. Come on. I've already done this earlier on to make my freaking armor, so I'm sure I could endure some heat here for you too, buddy.
to make it more powerful.
Oh, hang on. What does he want?
It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it.
Water.
Stop. The temperature isn't right. Let's start over.
Okay.
When you're ready.
I'm ready.
What do you want? Okay then.
What do you need?
Add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it.
Yes.
I need another steel ingot.
I can do that. There you go. Right on your head.
Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
Mm-hmm. Oh. And just poof, like magic, here's one he had earlier. Hey, that's like that Japanese thing where it makes the golden cracks and it makes it look more pretty.
My son.
Uh-oh.
Eretor, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you've never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you
True.
ever forgive me?
Ah, Daddy.
It's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage,
The
you've
rage.
carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
No, he's retribution. He's not prop. God damn it, Arator. You're trying to cuck your own dad.
How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
Nah, bruh.
I...
If you want him to be the paladin he wants to be, he should be healer.
That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son. Some things can't ever be redeemed.
Ooh, absolutism. Uh-oh. Right.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
You don't think I thought about that? Eitrig and whoever the other fucking guy is? Check on Arator, okay? How you doing, buddy?
He said
Some things can't be redeemed and refused. Yes, we know that.
and refused it.
What do you do next?
I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed. So did I. But a wise man once told me, I suppose I'll need to figure out what to do with this shield. So I'm going to...
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us.
Eretor,
Personal key to the Arcantina.
perhaps this all
The Arcantina, hey?
I just need to figure out what to do with this
Honestly, Eretor, we've...
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad.
That's a nice looking set.
I must return.
Saw Jedi commanders fell scorn spolders. Pretty freaking nice. Right. Teleport to the Arcantina. Righty ho. Ooh. Randomly pulls out a bunch of boxes. Okay.
Where is this place?
Oh no, this is the thing from the anniversary video years ago.
Cat God introduced us. It's in some wizardy hocus pocus dimensional what's the thing? Hot food,
Buy around.
magical.
I don't want to. If there's any singing, I'm out, guys. I'm out. No singing, please. I didn't sign up for a musical. What do I... A round of drinks. Free, apparently.
This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
Rexar? Rexar, get back to Faradas. What the fuck is happening here?
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
Fucking Darth Trollbane is here as well. Who's this dude? Oh, he looks pretty cool. Hey, come back, come back, come back, come back. Let me inspect. No, 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 no. Come back, come back. Okay. I mistook that for a cool look. It's not a cool look. Drink served, drink served. Here we go. For you. Yeah, you as well.
Eretor, what are you going to do with Terrelli?
Hoppa.
Yeah. Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder.
What? Why don't you wear it?
All break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that. Well
Yep.
made, well repaired.
I agree.
Push on the wall until it rusts.
I agree, sir.
Shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
I don't think I'll ever really be 100% on board with this whole Horde Alliance sit around having a drink and a cup of tea type thing. I've never agreed with this. It's always a bit strange to me.
During war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down. Hello.
It's good to know.
What do you want?
What do I want?
We must protect those in need.
Return to Silvermoon.
And all the thank you for
Okay,
helping
go
me.
to Hellfire Peninsula
I think that our presence
in
is
Outland and retrieve 10 rusty battle axes. Optionally, collect the Scarred Spear from within the Hellfire Ramparts as well.
Your cantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
Is this Khadgar's portal taken to Hellfire? Should I do that quest? I don't care too much. It's just a house decor. Like, I'm not decorating no houses at the moment anyway. And out we go. So, does this place come back up again, chat? Is this a place that we're going to be going to? Andrea. Yes. Hi, Andrea. You found another one of my streams. I am here most days. But some of my schedule at the moment is a little bit up and down. But I am here most days. If I'm coming on later in the day, it's going to be a shorter stream. But the weekends will be nice long ones. Good news, Belle. Please give me. I love good news. Your key this week starts with a mythic that has several of your bis. Which one's that? First time viewer here, but somehow you have points, so you're going to redeem something. It's lovely to see people have some enthusiasm who have never been here before, okay? What we got? A 2-minute ASMR mode for Edwin, the new person that randomly has points in the channel. Alright. Okay, guys, you got 2 minutes of me whispering lightly, softly, and Belle won't like me saying this, but sensually. I'm just gonna slowly step off of my mount and then mount it again. And here we go. I don't actually know where I'm going. I just have to return to Silvermoon. I may have ASMR as a redeem option, but I have never claimed to know what ASMR really is. Wow. She just gave me a headache from nowhere. Can you believe it, chat? Oh my gosh. You're all very, very sleepy. Or horny. Sleepy or horny. Whatever you rather. I like this mask. It's kind of BDSM-y. I think this robe looks pretty cool, to be honest. Oh, hang on. I could do some ASMR here. Wow. go. This is World of Warcraft ASMR. Okay. We now have to slowly walk our way down this long, slippery footpath in game. And here we are. Done. Over. No more ASMR. Thank you. Nexus Point Zenus? That sounds like a mouthful right there, Bell. That sounds like a mouthful. Let me look. Nexus Point Zenus. It's very blue looking. Very, very blue indeed. Very, very blue. Where am I going? Edwin, how are you? Am I in the wrong place? Ooh. Do you know, the more I think about it, the more Silver Moon now reminds me of Sky City from Star Wars. Hang on, let me find it. No, what's it called? City where Lando meets Darth. Star Wars. Cloud City. Kind of. There's no good pictures of it though. No good pictures of it. Oh well. Just working and living the dream, my guy. Very good, very good. I am glad. I hope everything is well. It's the only way. I love it. This guy should be talking to anyone about evilness. Look at this fucking face. He looks like Freddy Krueger had sex with a gremlin. And he just sits there idly by as this guy breathes over his shoulder. You know what, Terralion? Lord Commander. Hang on. Is Terralion's the king, right? Since what's his face disappeared. Bifurcation. Defiant Defender's Wrath. Oh, this is not something I need to... Do you want to go kill this week's world boss? Can I do it before 790? I mean, I'll be 90 in a bit, but absolutely. I am more than open to that. Cauldron. This is a nice set. This is a nice set right here. Look at this. Cauldron Champions Fiskars. That is nice. I like that. Oh, are we now just randomly getting fucking Salataf headaches from time to time now? Is that the story? You're not sure, but when you get there, tons of people will be there too, so you stand no chance of dying. Right, okay. Are you going now, Belle? It's in Voidstorm. Okay. Do I need to be invited to a group or anything? I've never been to Voidstorm. How do I get there? Don't know how to get to Voidstorm. Midnight Hype. How you doing, Leyland? Yeah, go on, invite me. I'll make my way. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna get... Can I fly to the Void Storm? I can't, right? How do I get the Void Storm? I think Void Storm's a level 90 zone only, right? Surely. I'm doing really good, dude. I am doing really well. I'm taking a break from TBC. As it wasn't quite tickling my fancy right now, so I need a little break from it. So do a little bit more hardcore, a little bit of Midnight again. I might even try Arc Raiders at some point, to be honest with you, but I might make a new channel for that, so we'll see. You gotta go back and turn off War Mode. I don't have War Mode on. I don't think I do. Let me quickly hand this quest in, and then I will head over there. One sec. Oh, you... I keep forgetting to turn it on this character.
It's been too long since I've seen these walls.
I'm not going to queue the dungeon. Right. So hang on, you said if I go back to Silvermoon... Portal to Stormwind. Huh? Is there someone that takes me to Voidstorm from here? Well, I'm not sure I can make it here. There. The war beyond the roots. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, I think it is a great expansion, to be honest with you. Oh, you don't have the portals yet. Or are they under that? I don't know. This may be a level below. Yeah, I was thinking that. I haven't quite made it. Do you know what, Belle? I don't think I could do this right now, Belle, if I'm going to be honest with you. That golden circle, route way to Harrendar. That takes me to Harrendar, that one, right? Well, let's see, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, right next to each other, okay. But yeah, I think Midnight's really good, dude. I think it is good. I mean, I'm glad I played TBC first and I didn't go straight into this on release, because I think I had to experience for myself. You know, a little bit of burnout, but so it's a blue portal right above the Harrendar one, okay? Okay, so down these steps. Here's the route to Harrendar. So we don't do this one. You say it's a blue portal right above. Above here? Below me. Can you see it on my screen? Look up left. Where? What are you guys saying? Are you talking about the portal in the sky? There's nothing here. Oh, it's here. I'm guessing. Yeah, no, I think I'm just about to get to the part where I have to go to Voidstorm. So I just have to continue the campaign, and I'll just get back on the campaign. I'm enjoying it, dudes. I mean, like, I don't know how long I'm gonna play it for. I tend to play retail for a few months at a time, but the game feels really nice. Like, there's nothing. I don't have any complaints so far. Just going through the the early stages of it. But no, it's good. And I kind of see what you mean. I guess that the last couple expansions have definitely moved the game in a very different direction, which I think is way better than where it was when I first started playing retail. Am I in the wrong place? No, nope. I'm just, well, yes I am, but I'm like way further than I thought it was. Yeah, I'll try and get to the campaign belt, and then I'll get into this. And I hope myself to be, you might miss the social dynamics. To be honest with you, do you know what I think? One of the things that I have kind of one thing I felt was lacking for me personally in TBC was the community. I don't think in Classic I was feeling that it had that kind of Classic community going for whatever reason. And that's probably my fault, right? Like, I've not placed myself in a scenario or in a situation to be surrounded by the right people. But yeah, that's not something I really felt like I was massively getting there, to be honest. But I'm not new to retail, so don't worry. I know what I'm getting myself into. I played retail a fair amount. I'm a noob, but I'm not a super noob. I think if I go back to TBC, I need to rethink about how I'm playing the game and what I'm up to. Probably find myself a new guild and kind of like do a few bits and pieces that are nice and normal and casual.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Voidstorm.
Yeah, it's... I already feel 10 times more comfortable playing it, oh shit me, than I did the other day. It just takes you a minute to get you... It's the classic brain. You just gotta turn the classic brain off a little bit and it's all good. Can we attack, please? Right, fine, I'll do it. But I'll be honest with you, I am a big fan of the pace of combat in retail. I like this kind of the PvE content, especially. I like how fast it feels. That doesn't really put me off. I think maybe sometimes there's a few too many flashing lights and stuff, but yeah, that is what it is. Can I... What am I dropping on the ground here? Okay. Toggle to allow for... Yeah, they cooked a bit with all the purple in so many dungeons. I mean, like, one thing I can't say is... one thing I will say is that I am... Every time I log in, I'm a little bit more impressed with the world. You know? Like, they've done an incredibly good job with making things feel so big, yet so kind of, like, immersive. And they cooked up, they knew what they were doing. When they made this story all about the Silver Moon and doing the old world, they knew what they were doing, you know? They were bringing it back. Bringing it back to Warcraft. That, I think, for me, is the longevity of, like, retail, right? Like, I only play retail for a couple of months at a time, because I don't ever really feel too attached to the world, I think, and, like, the characters and stuff. But this campaign and this story, definitely changing that. Although the Paladins can be a bit annoying, you know. They are what they are. Well, this dungeon's very nice. It's my first time in here. This is very nice. No idea where we're meant to go, though. You guys should be leading the way. I did play Legion. And I liked Legion a lot. I liked the world it built. I liked the story. I hated the story and the world after Legion. So I think I was a bit apprehensive, right? Shadowlands had a couple of nice zones, what was a bit weird. BFA had some nice zones, but I didn't like the story. Like, there was a bunch of... always a bunch of things that were not quite right. Hello? The heck? Why did I get transported back here? No, no, not again. What am I doing? What is this? Am I not allowed down there? Is that the thing? I must not be allowed in there, right? What was that? Legion made you love WoW again. BFA made you hate it. I feel like when I came back to WoW as Legion was released, and I felt like I was like, wow, is this what the game is like now? This is fucking insane. And then I went to BFA and I was like, oh, maybe not. And then Shadowland, and it was a bit, yeah. Dragonflight was nice, but again, didn't really care about the world. I'm getting some FPS drops here like crazy. This dungeon is not treating me right. Yeah, I honestly, after the first half of the campaign, having to sit on top of that fucking tower with every single dragon, I felt like I was in some kind of fucking fairy tale Disney film. BFA, I think, out of the three of those, had the best kind of subtleness. The dungeons were great in BFA, like there was some really good like areas and stuff. Shadowlands just felt like we were in space, and I fucking hated being in space. Like I was playing Guardians of the Galaxy online or something. Arconotron Custus. With me? I ain't do nothing.
The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. All students
Bloodlusts. Mm-hmm. What are they chasing? These NPCs are going wild. Do we have to do something with these void balls or what? Compliance is not optional, huh? Please. You soak the big balls. Okay. So what do we got coming? Arcane expulsion. Refueling. Okay. They were running out, huh? Alright. Ah. Right. Okay. I should just follow what the NPCs are doing then, basically, huh? Yeah, not terrible. Not terrible. Okay, well that makes it... I kind of like these little follower dungeon situations where you get to see it before being in a group. Like, I can see why they put this stuff in the game. It's like an extra level of people being able to train themselves for the dungeons if they're not that, like, capable maybe, or like experienced. It's a good layer of content, I think. At least they skip ads though as well, so that's good. I've been in a couple of dungeons recently where the fuckers, the real people, they're not even the NPCs, they fucking pull every single goddamn ad. I feel like people underestimate how onboarding of new people into the game is like super important, right? To keep it like alive and fresh. So like this type of people, when people are like, oh, solo content is a lot of crap, it's all shit, all this rubbish, blah blah blah. I'm like, well, it gives people so many different opportunities to learn their class, right? Whereas they would just get slammed and flamed by someone in a fucking group otherwise. Lol, noob. How do you not know the dungeon? You just started the game, lol. Yeah, exactly. I think all of the additions that they've added, I can't see anything wrong with any of them. I don't understand why some people do have some issues with it, but even if you look at it from the lens of, hey, this is an MMO, right? You should be doing X, Y, Z. It's like, I don't think a modern MMO is ever going to have a scenario where people, that the player base naturally want to help each other in the same way as they did maybe, I don't know, back in the freaking early WoW days, the EverQuest days. People don't play like that anymore. Newer generation of gamers don't play like that anymore. They want to get into the content, they want to get shit done, and they want to know beforehand that everyone knows what they're doing. It's crazy.
Restrain him. I'll take care of these thieves.
I don't know what this is. It's not gone. Why is it not gone? Runic mark. What the fuck do I do? Do I go inside here? Oh. Is that it? Okay. Again? Let's get rid of it. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't need to silence myself for no reason there, but there we go. You live and you learn. Can I get rid of the silence? I can. Nice. Okay. I don't know about that. Ooh, 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 what do we get? Crit haste. Can we just get one that looks good? One at all. Up, up, and away. Ooh. Let's use this. Okay. Thank you, Captain Garrick. I'll do my Kamehameha. There we go. You know, I think I'm going to use the midnight soundtrack for any of my hardcore dungeons. Because this fucking soundtrack is intense, man. Boom. Dakey Scotch with the sub, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good time. I certainly am. Honestly, with the amount that's going on here, I do wonder how I actually get... I haven't even got a mouse over. I do wonder how I get some of these interrupts off. I need to... hit 90, then we're going to make some macros. I'll do that off stream, but we need to definitely make some macros. Just with a few mythics. Alright, man, no worries. I just started my EU character, actually, so I'm going to have a couple on each side. So once I hit 90, I'll hit you up, dude. Keep up the slow streaming, great content. Oh, thank you very much, dude. Truly appreciate that. It means a lot, especially considering all the other streamers you could be watching right now. Are you in retail yourself, Mr. Scotch? Or are you one of those beautiful observers of World of Warcraft, but not a player? Am I right in thinking that we are obviously inside Silvermoon still, right, to a certain degree? And then the story has it that Xal'atath's attacks are becoming stronger, and I'm guessing this is part of it, right? Oh, it's the boss. What? Do not know what I should be watching out for here. There's something going on around the boss. Astral Grasp. Okay. Is it pulling? Oh, it's sucking the life out of a couple of people. What's coming up now? Cosmic Sting. Okay. Another Cosmic Sting. I'll Cosmic Sting you yourself. You've been playing since 2009. You took a break after Dragonflight. Watching this last race first brought me back to the fold, I fear. Do you know what? This race for World First, the first ever time I've watched some of it. And I haven't watched too much. But I really got into some of it. Probably because I've been playing Midnight, right? So, like, I feel a little bit more attached to it. But I've never ever watched Race to World First. But it's been interesting. I think they publicized it in a much different way this year as well, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember seeing quite so much as normal. So do you normally go for mythic raiding and stuff as well, or? Yeah, was it over 500 in the end? It was something crazy, right? Heroic raiding in Harain. That's kind of, I think that's kind of the direction I'm going to take, to be honest with you. Mythics, maybe do some heroic or just normal raids, and then get the, do some arena PvP. I guess the nice thing with retail is you have the different levels and tiers you could do stuff, right? So if you ever do get bored, you can push yourself up to do other stuff. You just have a lot of options for content. Which at the moment, when I can't really work out what the hell I want to do with my game time, it's nice to have a lot of different options. That's for sure. 450-ish. Oof. That's insane. That's just pure insanity. Yes, I've done mythics before. Yeah. So before I really got back into the classic, well, before I got into the classic scene, I was playing retail. I played Legion, I played BFA, Shadowlands. I played the start of Dragonflight, and then I switched over to SOD. And yeah, I took it from there really. I went into SOD and went into Anniversary and haven't really come back to retail since. Yeah, I know the bits and pieces. Obviously, there's a bunch of new systems that I'm not 100% sure of, but it kind of all smells the same, right? I'm just glad I don't have to deal with the systems we had in Shadowlands. You really got into keys in Dragonflight? You know what? I don't think I did too many. I don't think I did that many. I did more, I think in Dragonflight, I just leveled tunes and I was doing random shit. I did loads of keys in Shadowlands and BFA though. BFA are probably the most. I was really into them. Like, I think I had 4 characters on the go at one point. Fucking pushing keys every week. So hang on, does that mean that you are currently playing Midnight, or you're thinking about coming back? And are you on EU or NA? Right, NPCs, where are we going? Kapow! Kapow! Oh, you literally haven't been back, right? I thought you were just coming back now. Well, don't be shy, dude. If you do end up playing, hit me up. I am looking for many retail friends. Probably be looking for a guild soon at some point as well. You found me after watching Racing War first. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've kind of switched... Shit, man. I've kind of switched games up a little bit the last couple of weeks, so I don't think I'm appearing to quite so many people in the discovery feed. So I was just setting up my retail NA EU account earlier on, but I am predominantly going to be playing NA. The reason for that is a lot of the people that I played hardcore with They all are, and I used to play NA hardcore. They are all, well, a lot of them are playing Midnight, so I don't really have a way to play with those guys at the moment, and I would like that. I am in the UK, yes, I am from London. But also, I'll be honest with you, I find the social side of things a little bit more up my alley with NA. I find it's a little bit easier to be kind of like casually social. Alright, so we're watching for big balls. And I hit it. Cool. Nothing bad happened, or did it? Yeah, it did. Let's bubble out of that. Let's get going again. Am I meant to hide from something? No, I'm okay. Devouring entropy. Entropy orbs launch from the player's location when it expires. Okay. So, what? I come over here and do this? Oh. So on retail, I have mostly played Hunter, Rogue, Paladin, and Death Knight. So I'm mostly melee, to be honest with you. I mostly play melee classes. I've tried other stuff, Evoker, a little bit of Shaman, a little bit of Druid and stuff. I'm messing around, but Paladin, Death Knight, and Hunter tend to be my go-to. I'm thinking of doing a Rogue. I've been hearing some good things about Rogue at the moment. How about yourself? Ooh, we've got a bookshelf.
We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
I mean, I think that went pretty well off of me. No, who asked that? Who said that? Huntswell. Could have gone worse, let's be honest. Could have gone worse. Yeah, so when I first came back to the game, the first thing I ever did was I played all of the new classes. So I played DK, Windwalk, Monk, and Demon Hunter. Obviously, Legion Demon Hunter was, you know, the brand new shiny thing. And I played Demon Hunter for most of Legion. That and yeah, mostly that and a Warrior, I think. Demon Hunter was a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't ever heal. I have contemplated maybe challenging myself to do a bit of healing, but yeah, I don't generally heal. It's not really my cup of tea. So, where am I going back? Silver Moon? Well, why don't we Hearthstone back instead? But I figured I'm already... I like to cover my bases just for the what-if scenario, right? So, like, Paladin heal is really good. If I ever get the itch to Paladin, to heal, then, you know, I'll just collect some gear and I'll do it on the Paladin. Like, I don't want to be leveling up a whole new class and doing all that type of stuff. Same with tanking, right? Like, I can just tank on the Paladin. Like, it's just... I come from, like, a tanking background when I was younger, so I think that's probably where the melee stuff comes from, to be honest. Spellcasters just feel too slow, which isn't the same. That's more of a classic perspective, but it's not quite the same dopamine. Oh, hang on, what am I doing? Meet Magister Umbric in Duskglow Gloriette in Silver Moon City. Okay. Did I fly over him or what? I just flew into the wrong place. I just flew directly into the wrong place.
too, Humbreak. We must enter the Void Storm if we are to stop it.
He looks fucking cool, man. That guy looks fucking awesome. I would play a Void Elf Hunter if it looked like that. That's very good mog. This is starting to look very much like a light versus shadow, with these guys being like, fuck, what's gonna happen?
I have much to teach you.
Here, champion. Help me align the spell. It will anchor us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
Okay.
High Commander Lothraxion.
What am I doing? Touching the portals, okay.
So I have asked him to lead this mission.
Are you able to transmog now without visiting an NPC? That's not quite how it works. You can now transmog multiple sets and have them, you can keybind them, and you can situationally switch between them. And also now it transmogs your slot rather than the item. So whenever I get a new weapon upgrade, I never have to re-transmog it. It just gets the transmog from that slot. So you can technically, you know, do stuff on as you run around, but it's mostly kind of like from the perspective of you already having done it at the trainer. But yeah, it's really it's such a good system. The transmogs changes, I never thought I would care much about them, but it was really cool. It was really good changes. Come on. I'm interacting with the story. Come on. I can do it. There we go. 90% of your damage comes from your Morg. True and real. If my weapon doesn't look good, I am doing 0 damage. I don't care what people say.
All of Azeroth may rest on the outcome of this mission. Anu Valore Delana.
Woo! Here we go. Here we go. Void Storm. Void Storm. It looks like we just went underwater though. Right. The only thing is now, actually, and I thought that it would be something that I would find a little bit frustrating, but actually it's quite nice. This is a completely fresh account. So I had 0 mounts, 0 transmogs. So it's kind of nice to think that I can actually go ahead and do all that, right? I have a lot of collecting to do if I get bored. What am I supposed to be doing here? A new identity. Kind of, yeah. It's kind of like my new retail identity, you know? Because, to be honest with you, I've never really played retail seriously. Not like I do classic. I've never really had a guild in retail. I've never really raided. I've never really had like a regular group of people to do dungeons with. I've always kind of just done it solo. So it's nice to think the prospect of kind of like what I can collect. And little kind of challenges, I guess, and stuff. I half expected myself to be very adamant that I was going to play Horde, but I feel like over the years I think I'm just an Alliance player now. What have you normally been? Are you Horde or Alliance? It does not that it even really matters anymore. It's all the fucking same. Yeah, not for my sanity. It's crazy. You've always found the guild you're in dictates how and what I gravitate towards playing. Before your last guild, I wasn't into keys at all. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, yeah, you're right. I think guilds definitely influence what you're doing, right? Based on what you want to do with them and stuff like that. I think for me, because when I was younger, when I left WoW and then I came back many years later, the people I grew up playing the game with, they never really played the game anymore, or if they did, I didn't have a relationship with them anymore. We lost contact. So coming back to retail when I was like, returning to WoW, it felt kind of natural to be not in a guild because I didn't really know what guilds were like. But I definitely would like to find one in the next week or two. Yeah, exactly. It's so much easier to do it in retail. So I think what happens is, a lot of people just get really used to doing stuff on their own time, their own pace, their own schedule. And I think guilds can sometimes be a little bit, the antithesis of that, right? You must be here at 6 p.m. If you're not here and you're not spec'd like this and doing this, and I think a lot of people get put off by that stuff. But funnily enough, though, one thing that I'm seeing in Classic is that since I started playing Classic, I started off playing Season of Discovery. And I ended up leaving my guild about halfway through on Season of Discovery because what I was finding was having a schedule set by other people was making me less likely to play the way I wanted to. Because I would normally raid on XYZ day or whatever like that. And I saw then during Swords that pug communities were huge. And I think also in SOD there was a massive retail crossover. People from retail were playing SOD because it was, this new thing. But I ended up leaving the guilds and I just did pugs. And I joined a Discord and we did pugs together every day. We all had like 8 characters. We were just like raiding all day, every day during SOD. And when I came into Anniversary, I found it so weird to be back into a guild and have to go off of their schedule, where I was so used to doing pugs. And I think the same thing is now happening with Anniversary. So many more people and so many pug communities work better for people than guilds, I think. Also with the cadence of how quickly they're making the Classic games go through the content. Being in a loot council guild, which you have to compete with, 5 to 10 other people for one piece of item, and the RNG is so bad and blah blah blah. Like, pugs are so much more desirable. The content's easy. You don't need to worry too much about people scrutinizing you. You just go in, you come out, you get your loot, you don't get your loot. Easy peasy. And for me, that's a very retail thing. So I think, however much Classic players don't like it, Classic culture is a lot more similar to retail than people would think. Guilds need to modernize, I think, in some way.
Erica!
Praxian? What the
Alaria.
hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light.
Mummy!
I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Eritol. The void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me. Mother, this is no place for pleasantries. We must move, quickly.
Speak with Alaria. Alright, we could do that.
My arrow.
Let's have a little chit chat, huh, Alaria?
Understand, Alaria, that I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
Good, since you will likely die without it. Now listen. Powerful entities called Domina command the host in Xanatak's name. One monitors the nexus point nearby, but I haven't gotten close.
Then that is our first target.
You started WoW during Wrath. You missed Vanilla. When they first released OG Classic, I went hardcore Andy playing that for the leveling experience, but never raided because of that reason. So, do you mean 2019? When they released 2019? Well, re-released, sorry. Re-released Classic. Yeah. There was... I think I did the same thing. I don't know. I found it really weird because in 2004, 2005, I never raided. I was a kid. We did like Zolgarub and, you know, we did bits and pieces, but it wasn't until just before TBC I joined a raiding guild and I did like all of the stuff that was on farm, and I did that a few times and I was like, I don't want to do this no more. I'm going to go back and do PvP with my friends. Going forward to 2019, I did one raid on a character and I said to myself, do you know what? I don't really think I'm into this. I don't want to do this right now. It's not my time. And I quit. I stopped playing 2019 straight away. Guilds are... I don't know. I think if you really like... If you find the one, right? If you find one that really works for you, I think you stick to it. But I think a lot of the time it comes down to maybe you just... You know, people don't feel fully committed to the guild, so they just would rather do stuff on their own, right?
Caution has passed. We will reach their leader and rip the information we need from it.
This dude... Oh, where's he gone? Oh, that fuck, he just left. That guy is super aggy. He is super aggro. Always trying to start a fight. Starting a fight and he's made of light. Okay, we need Shadowgraft Fragments, Void Grasper, Vathen the Rebel, and Scytherip the Slicer. Okay. Oh, alright. I guess this zone is kind of cool. That's kind of nice. I mean, it's not horrible. What do we think, chat? Is the Void Spire... What's this called? Void Storm. Is Void Storm a thumbs up or a thumbs down? I'm not sure yet. Oh, wrong button. Where is that? How did I press that wrong? Listener protection should be somewhere else, not there. The only thing I can think of right now. reminds me of the secret zone you get the Void Talon of the Darkstar Mountain. So I was reading something the other day, and people were saying that this area is kind of similar, or at least inspired by Void Neverstorm in TBC. There's like a few things that have similar names, the location, and how certain elements of the map kind of like plan out. But I wonder why they would try to make that like that the case that that's like that. I don't know. It has that feel though. I understand what people mean by that. It definitely some like barren landscape that's just zapped of all its life. Void Talon of the Darkstar mount. I should be thinking about some of these cool mounts. That's probably the saddest thing about my EU account. I have like Ashes of Allah. I've got like some of the big raid like mounts, some old school ones from back in the day, and they do not travel over. This guy, he is the most aggy guy in the world. He's just out here trying to kill everyone. Lox Fraxian. Yeah, I'll have a look. 1 segundo. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I know which one. Yeah. I remember this one. I think I tried doing it. I got bored of waiting for the egg, though. To be honest. Yeah. Yeah, there's... I don't know what it is about some of those mounts, like the egg ones. There's a few of them in different X-Packs. I am much more intrigued about ones which require you to kill something for it, you know? Or there was a few in Shadowlands which were quite cool, where you had to do certain things at night or something like that, you know, and that you got a certain thing. That was alright. Okay. Void Grasper, where are you at? Where are you at, Void Grasper? There you are. Pew! Whoppa! What the frick is this? Oh, that's kind of neat, huh? That trinket I got earlier on, a 60k absorb shield. 60k. Okay, dude, chilled the fuck out. Yeah. How could we forget the mission? Let's be honest. What have we got going over here? Just checking I've put on all the good eye level gear. I always forget it otherwise. Add that to my toys. You're probably gonna resub. I will be fully. I will tell you that I didn't play the War Within, but I played everything before that. I've played multiple characters, leveled them up, did all the campaigns, done all the dungeons, blah blah blah. This is without a doubt, since maybe BFA Legion kind of times, the dungeons are really, really good. The zones are amazing. The campaign story is really cool. The zones are really good again. Like, I've been kind of mesmerized by some of the zones. Like, Haranir and that, it's done really well. It's really, really well. Especially like Silvermoon City and stuff. Like, they cooked up a good lot of stuff in. Definitely worth a try if anyone's skeptical. Sin Shredder.
Nowhere left to run, Void Spawn. Indeed. I can see the position I'm in, and I can see yours. Your elite little cadre needs something I have. Information on Zalatath's machinations. We need nothing from the likes of you.
Stay your hand, Lothraxian. That thing is right.
You would trust such a creature?
Not
The
at all.
audacity of this guy to be questioning people. Has he looked in the mirror?
You will tell us all you know. And I will know if you lie.
Please, fair lady, you may call me Decimus. I am at your service.
I'm guessing he's a boss, right? Somewhere. He has to be a boss somewhere.
And I will sear you with the light fiend. Such strength and wisdom. Clearly, it would be foolish to defy you.
That's not quite what I was looking at. What is gameplay sound effects? I don't know. Yeah, this guy's intense. Looks very like this whole way through. Oh, the Decimus guy. Yeah, he looks like he's definitely gonna be one of those bosses. Like, just look how big this world looks, though, right? I know it's all trickery and stuff, but it's just nice. Very cool. It seems like, you know, like if someone gets he got a chastity belt of the light put on his back, right? Eventually he was going to break out of it. It feels, you know, inevitable, really. What am I on? 15 out of 17. That's not too bad. If she's working with this void creature's wise.
I see through her thoughts.
Oh, I need to interrogate him, okay. The Raiders from the Racial saying he was a tough fight. I mean... Oh. They were speculating at first that it was a little bit too easy, right? Hey, Grim, over on YouTube. How you doing, dude? How are you doing? Nexus points. They keep what? They keep the storm churning, huh? Okay. Just a nice little friendly reminder, actually, as we are chit-chatting to YouTube. If you guys are not subscribed onto the YouTube channel and you're having a good time, please do it. Give the stream a like as well. How long have I been playing? I think I've played Midnight for maybe 3 sessions now. Yeah, I've just been doing the campaign, chilled out. A little retail comeback. I haven't played since Dragonflight, so I'm just enjoying the campaign and stuff at the moment. I think once we hit 90. Oh, since Vanilla, yeah, I played Vanilla up until Wrath of the Lich King, and then I took a big break. I came back every so often and I tried the expansions, and then that was it. But I started playing WoW again properly in 2016. So I stopped at the beginning of Wrath and I came back in 2016. And I've been playing Retail and then Classic ever since. And I have been playing TBC up until a couple of days ago, but we're taking a little break. Ooh, we got a real little...
Nexus King, Solitath is supreme. Join us, or be consumed. My ethereals will never be bound again. Solitath,
be damned! Holy Christ. That guy's a Giga Chad.
Retreat! Run now!
Stay.
What the?
Let this pointless resistance be done.
It's a really cool fucking cutscene, huh?
For eons, you and your people have been slaves, fed scraps. But I offer you a freedom beyond imagining.
Empty promises. What do you know of our suffering?
They say that I am the harbinger of the void. That I am the blade of the Black Empire that was. There have been many tales told about me.
I still don't know who the fuck Solitath is.
The truth no one living has heard. Once, long, long ago, I was mortal, like you.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to remember.
Just like you. I drown in hatred and vengeance, just like you.
Holy shit, it's like a horror film.
I've learned over an eternity. Is that survival is all that matters. What I'm about to do ensures survival.
Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in 1 second, guys.
Our kind.
You are one of us. You are void now. You may flee, but only I offer a true path forward. Survival and more is at my side. And you can lead them all. The choice is yours.
Uh-oh. Oh no. The Ethereals. They're good guys, aren't they?
Now, midnight shall
She said the thing. She said the thing. Oh, shit. Wow. Wow. Okay. Salatap is a badass, huh? So let's catch up a little bit. Do you think it's possible for someone to play all the tank specs at one time? What do you mean? As in one group? Multi-boxing? Or do you mean to have all 4 of the tank specs and play them simultaneously over the course of a week? You won your first PvP brawl of the day. Congrats, Belle. Nice going. Yes, she was the lady trapped in the Shadow Priest hero weapon, and that was the one I think they used to kill N'Zoth, right? Or something like that. I think. How do I turn the music down on cutscenes? Because those cutscenes are coming out strong and hard.
Stay close, Therator. I was about to say the same to you.
Oh, but there isn't anything. Anyway. I mean, like, main them. I think if you're talking about retail, I think it's kind of easy. It just depends on how much time you have and what your expectation is on your gear level, right? Like, what content are you going to be doing and stuff like that. If you're just doing keys and dungeons and, you know, the solo content to get gear, I think you could easily gear up a few characters like that, for sure. Also, bear in mind, you're tanking, you're always going to have instant groups. So you're going to gear up faster than most people, to be honest with you. But again, I think it just comes down to how much you play, dude. I generally, when I play retail, I will, over the course of a phase, I will have 3 characters and I would gear them all up. And then maybe I drop one after a while and I'll start a new one, or just go down to 1 for a bit if I get tired. But like, it's more than possible. Belle, what is a PvP brawl? Hey, I got 90. I'm 90. Look at that. XP bar is gone. Boom, 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 boom. You started a guild called Tanks United? Nice, man. So what's the plan? You're just going to be tanking the whole way? Everyone that joins is a tank, or what? Is this like a tank union or something? Or a tank freaking cartel? You don't know how many people are in it, but a lot, maybe 20 v 20. Yeah, but sorry, what I mean is a brawl like a PvP like event, or is it a battleground, or just like a different way of doing PvP or something like that? Brawl is a unique battleground you can queue for, right? And is there no objectives? You just go 20 v 20. Glickers over on YouTube. You just started a second account. Multi-boxing, hardcore, and TBC because your laptop is trash. Thinking about getting GeForce now so you can play retail. Yeah, I had to get a new computer, dude. I had to get a new computer to match what I wanted to do game-wise. So I get it. It's like you download retail, it's 140 gigs of a game, right? You download classic, it's 8 gigs or 4 gigs or something. It's kind of ridiculous. It's a big old system heavy game. It rotates every reset. This week it's South Shore versus Tara Mill. Oh, I have. When did they introduce the brawl? I've never heard of this. Never done it. I've never seen anyone even post content about it. I don't think.
Is this what you wanted, Salazar?
It starts closed when you play retail back in 2020. Yeah, I fully agree with you on that one, dude. I used to play retail on an absolute fucking potato. And it used to have a few issues here and there, but nothing like now. Like what the game requires now is kind of insane. It wasn't like that a few years ago. I completely agree.
Zalatath has taken control. Our people are lost.
So I've queued up for a brawl. Let's see. 12-minute wait. Yeah. It sucks because when you lost the guild just for me, I'm going to tank the world. All my tanks are Tauren. Oh, right. I mean, dude, do it. I think you have said nothing to me that would make me think that it's not possible to do what you want to do, right? So, absolutely do it. Be the Giga Chad that has all the tanks. Oh, I literally just dinged it, yep. I didn't realize I dinged either, to be honest with you, until like a few seconds after. Thank you. The game told me that I had unlocked something, and I was like, what the hell did I unlock? And I was like, oh, level 90. That happened to you in TBC? Oh, I got a brawl. All right, let's see what happens. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. This is not melee friendly, huh? I'm here for shits and giggles. I haven't done any PvP. This is my first PvP of retail. Let's get some steak and potatoes. Oh, but they... everything gets normalized in BGs, right? So it doesn't really matter what gear you get? Well, I mean, it does, but... But no one's going to overgear you or something, right? There was a weekly quest for the brawl. Yeah, I think I just picked it up. Yeah, I think I just got that one. Well, the classes look pretty balanced apart from the amount of paladins we have. So this is pure madness, right? Let's have a look. How long does this generally last for? Is it just literally until everyone's dead? Why are they doing this? Oh, there they are. There they are. What the what the fuck is this? Can I please? Oh my golly gosh. What is happening here, people? I can't even tell if I'm hitting fucking NPC player pets or what. This is disgusting. I'm frozen completely. I'm a... Why am I a goat? Why am I a goat? What's going on here? What is this? Lord Almighty. I just can't seem to target anything. And I'm just turned into a goat again. What is this? Why am I a goat? Oh, a lot of people are. My computer's not liking this. Oh, golly gosh. So what's the objective here? Is it the amount of kills you get or what? Oh, what the fuck? Someone used an identity swapping item on you, a druid. I don't know. I saw a bunch of people like that as well. But yeah, maybe it's that was confusing as fuck. I mean, that's just ironically that is what the screen used to look like back in the day as well. So many people in one fucking space. It's crazy. Wowza. Is there like a... What have we got? 66 out of 150? 66 out of 150. I tell you what, chaps. I tell you what. That was chaos. Pure chaos. It wasn't that bad. My only problem is I couldn't quite tell if I was doing any fucking damage, to be honest with you. Like, I felt like I was pacified the whole time. And then I can't really target. It was just a bit, yeah. But what are these people getting? There's some kind of, we're getting some kind of buff here. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I swayed. I went in too far. I went in too far. Oh, I just missed the frickin' thingy as well. Oh, I could run in and do blinding light. I forget about these abilities. I could do blinding light. What's the intersection? 60% health. I got a frickin'... Why didn't no one tell me that paladins have a fucking combat res now, huh? When did that become a thing? Yeah, I can see why this is obviously people with heavy AoE are just going to do very well here, right? Like, it's... Maybe I'll just quickly do this one thing and see if I can make it a little bit smoother. Let's turn the graphics super low. Just so I can... Oh my god, look at this potato area. Let's see if I can actually see some movements and make out what the hecky is happening. These grass textures are straight out of Warcraft 3, man. Straight out of Warcraft 3. Yes. Yeah, it seems the alliance are going pretty well. Although we're getting pushed back pretty hard here right now. Uh-oh. Yeah, we are getting smashed. Yeah, there we go. Ooh-wee. We're on 111 out of 150. So I guess you get more points for killing something big. You get little points for killing little things. And then... And how many people? Oh, it's 40 people. You said it was 20 people, Belle. It's 40. And killing the players helps. Yeah. Okay. I like the idea. I like the idea of it. It's smart. I don't think this is the kind of PvP I wanted to be doing all the time, but like once a week, yeah, no worries. I'll do that. Oh, everyone's dinging up rank and I'm not. One more kill. There we go. Oh. Okay. This is... So I'm guessing they have iconic maps, right? They do Tower Mill. Ashenvale? Is Ashenvale one of them? The final boss of each midnight dungeon will drop an extra item. That's not too bad. One thing I've noticed with PvP in Midnight, opposed to when I last tried to PvP, which probably was Shadowlands-ish, it kind of feels like you do damage now. Not to everyone, but it feels a little bit more... You hit someone, they get hit type of thing. Can I just... Oh my god. The Pandaren one where you run around collecting ingredients from farm fields. That sounds very Pandaren. How did I get into a 3 versus you and it took them a long time to kill you? What were the classes, Bell? Normal BGs are much better. Yeah, I agree. This is not my idea of a... I'm not having a bad time. I'm just seeing this for the first time. It's not something I would do all the time, right? But we won anyway, so there we go. Evoker, Pally, and some Tauren. I have to say, I think we won this fight purely because at the start of the game, when we were pushing through, the healers were crazy. Like, no one was dying. It was great. I think they started focusing healers after. I just don't get how people can even focus on anything in that fight. Like, I can't touch anything, not a single thing. That was crazy. There we go. Evoker, they put you to sleep? Literally, or is it just because they're boring? Call in all combatants. Hang on, did I get something? What did I get? Warbound, this. Okay, Illustrious Contender Strongbox. Galactic Heraldry. Provides the following property. What? Certifies crafted equipment for use in PvP battles, enabling it to scale to 263 item level. Multiple are required to complete a craft. Okay, I don't know what any of that is. I've got to be completely honest with you guys. I do not know what any of that is. Right, guys, I unfortunately am going to have to go take a break. I have work very early tomorrow and I've got a bunch of stuff to do. I need to feed myself and just get going a little bit. But I have had a good time. For the next couple of days, I'm going to be doing 4 5-hour streams. And then at the weekend, we're going to do a big old long stretch and we're going to be doing a little bit of hardcore as well. Maybe Sunday. We'll do some hardcore Sunday, sleepy Sunday hardcore. I'm not sure which side of the fight I'm going to do, whether it's going to be Alliance, Horde, Dwarves, or whatever. But I'm going to do a little bit of that. I have the inkling for some classic. But we'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to play for the rest of the night off stream, but I just need to go make dinner. So we'll be doing gearing tomorrow. Belle, I'm guessing you're around. So we could do some dungeons, get some gear, do some world bosses. I need to figure out the prey system. I need to look at some BIS lists and all that type of stuff. But guys, if you are on the stream and you have not followed yet, please follow. If you are on YouTube and you haven't subscribed yet, please do. And if you also want to continue the conversation, guys, please jump over on Discord. The more people we get on there, the more we can organize and we can do some in-game stuff at the lick of a switch. But thank you everyone that came in. Thank you for the subs today. DK, we are always very welcoming and happy when people come in. I am going to go eat. I am going to go feed my dog because she's been staring at me all day and I don't know where she is now. And I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Belle, I hope you're ready for some dungeons tomorrow because we are going to spam them. Right, guys. Love you and leave you. Thank you very much.